Our current selection changes every week. Here we are. This is another viewer request, which I do appreciate, and you can give one too if you'd like. Step on over to the About page, slide some words into the old suggestion box, see what happens. Your game here. So we've got some erotic rolling and gun pointing background women here. I don't know why. I don't know why we need that, but we got it. I wonder if this music is copyrighted. Probably, huh? What if we just turn it down? How's that? Let's see if we get muted for that. Credits. I know nothing about Agent Under Fire. Like I said, the only other one I've played is Everything or Nothing. Should we? Should I? Should we do this? Wait, what? This is the main menu, huh? No story, just select mission? Okay, well. I guess they only give you one. Trouble in Paradise. Our gold medal target is 50,000.
007. The CIA has come to us for assistance. It appears that one of their agents, a Miss Zoe Nightshade, recently sent out a distress signal. Since you are already on location in Hong Kong, we saw this as an opportunity to help out our American.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute the audio all the way then. Thank you, Creamy. I figured it kind of was. Man, all these muting these games. Alright, I'll just sing in the background.
The CIA has come to us for assistance. It appears that one of their agents, a Miss Zoe Nightshade,
Oh, sorry, Zoe's
sent
talking.
out a distress signal. Since you are
Go ahead,
already
Zoe.
on location in Hong Kong, we saw this as an opportunity
Nightshade,
to
if
help out
that's
our
your real
American
name.
friends. Nightshade was investigating a botanical research firm.
Oh, I want subtitles.
Headed by a man named Nigel Block. The CIA believes that Identicon is a front for a massive smuggling ring dealing in biological weapons. In Nightshade's last report, she informed us that Identicon was taking considerable measures to transport and to protect vials of some unknown substance. Nightshade was to obtain one of their courier cases and have its contents analyzed, but her mission was compromised. You need to retrieve that courier case, 007, and rescue Miss Nightshade.
Now pay attention. I provided you with a high-tension grapple line I call the Q-Claw. Use this device to latch onto special perforated surfaces in order to pull yourself up to ledges and platforms. You'll also carry the Q-Laser, which emits a powerful beam of coherent light capable of slicing through metal alloys commonly used in locks.
We're gonna do some James Bond. Right about meow. I believe it came out in 2001. I'm second guessing everything I know nowadays. We're bonding. Oh, we're bonding. Should have called it that. Yeah, for Disaster Report, I want to go back and watch my playthrough and make some notes. Because I need to know what choices to make and which choices to change. In order to get a different outcome, you know?
007. A CIA agent is being held in this research facility. She was caught while retrieving a case containing suspicious research materials. Find the case and see to her safety.
Bond, R here. There appear to be two ways into the building. You could use your Q-Claw on that pipe vent to sneak in through the ventilation system, or your Q-Decryptor could open that digital lock.
Choices, you say? Well, first of all, let's look at the beautiful skyline. This is not right. Hold on, what? Oh. Oh God. Oh no. This doesn't seem right at all. The left stick, the left analog stick, controls your left and right rotation and your forward and backward movement. And your right stick controls your left and right movement and your up and down rotation? Oh! What? Oh, let's get. Hold on. Can we change this? Oh, please God, get me out of here. This can't be the way we do this. I'll just vomit all over my equipment. Also, I want subtitles still. Invert pitch. Okay, no. Controller setup. Here we go. Also, what difficulty? Operative agent, 00 agent. Are we at the bottom of the difficulty chain? I mean, I'm an agent, right? I'm not an operative. We'll leave it where we found it. I'm not going to judge it, but if it's too easy, we'll turn it up. Change this. There we go. Wait. Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay. Whew. Everything's fine. But yeah, I need to go through,
The CIA.
what? Yeah. I don't know why it showed me that again. I need to go through disaster report stream and make notes. So maybe that'd be, it's kind of a slow stream too, so maybe that would be a good one to do the commentary over. Director's cut versions. Oh, that's gonna be a mess if I use your wedding dress, Craig. I can't tell if you've already used it or you think you're never gonna use it. But either way, it's. You should keep it. You should save it.
A CIA agent is being held in this research facility. She was caught while retrieving.
I don't know why, but this.
Suspicious research materials.
Your comment reminded me of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia when Mac gets super messed up on something I can't remember what, and then buys a wedding dress from the pawn shop. Oh, it's for this occasion in particular. My, you've planned ahead. Alright, should we hook or should we hack? I say we hack first. Let's hack. Bang! Bang, 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 bang! Alright, hacking didn't work. Fist! Yeah! Chop it! I love this game already. How do we cue decryptor? There we go. First of all, is our movement fixed? Yes. Okay, thankfully. We've got all of our movement on one axis and all of our direction of view point changes on one axis. Oh, we got all kinds of kungas. Kungas and bungas and all among us. I kind of like kunga. Where'd my cue go? There it is. Beep! That was easy. Set it and forget it. Oh, we got an award. Cue decryptor's nice. Get me one of those. Oh, camera.
We've been compromised. An intruder has entered from the helipad.
Show him our usual.
We're playing as Bron Pearson. Bronson Pearson. Bronson Piers? Bronze Pearson. I can't think about the right one. Boom. Look at how slow that bullet moves. Door locked.
Bond, M here. I'll try to keep in contact with you.
Kunga does seem a little bit offensive. I'm not gonna lie. It's got a bad start to it. If it wasn't for the guh, you'd be landing yourself in weird territory. Oh, mother Kunga. Oh no. This is a little bit goofy. About out of bullets. Action. And we're loading. He ran right into the explosion, that poor guy. He didn't see me being that tricky. Honestly, I didn't know something was gonna explode when I shot over there.
Bond, your Q laser could cut through
Judge
that.
Dredd's a good FPS, huh? I think I don't have that one, sadly. Q. Q me. Q. Q. How come my Q's not working? Q laser. Q claw. PGK. Q decryptor. Oh, laser, huh? Zzz. I like these award things it's giving me. It's like achievements almost.
Careful, 007. They may know you
All the
outside.
games you suggest I don't have. That's a good question. I'll say about half the games you bring up I think I own in my own defense. But it does seem like most of the games that you want me to play most are just was out of my reach. They're just right beyond my reach. For a long time I only picked up games that I was really like planning on playing. And so Polar Express probably wouldn't have been one that I actually got intentionally out of the game store, right? There were some bulk purchases that I made. Can I shoot them with the Claser? Claser, you... Huh. I'm gonna blind him. Oh, how do you like that? How do you like that? Oh, don't look directly at it. You want to see your kids again. Are you feeling warmer? I'm getting warm with my laser. Can this blow it up? Doubt this will, but... No. I'm gonna have to fist. Gonna have to fist my way through it. Oh, there's some... This has a, very easy to play kind of feel to it. What, T14, alright. 12 pulse pounding missions. Alright, count them down. 12 missions. Count your pulse too, make sure it's pounding. Give me my... How do I... weapons. Where's my... Ow. Oh, I guess I'm just out. Okay. When you're out, you're out. There we go. Squeesh. Seriously, every single action I do gives me like a little achievement award sound. Oh, look. A new shirt. It doesn't feel clumsy, but it's simplistic. Something about it. You know what I mean? Like, look how loose I can play this and we're not dead yet. I've got a lot of health. This is gonna be fun and easy. I'm down for this, actually. Thank you, Scarce. I didn't want anything that kicked my ass again after God of War. Although God of War 2 was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I need to ask Zycro which boss he was referring to when he popped in and said that there was a really bad one. Maybe he was referring to another game in the series and not God of War 2. There's a couple in there that bothered me for the first time, but none of them really put up as much of a fight as some of them seemed to in the first God of War. How do I squat? I know how to fist. How do I squat? No? Squat. I guess there's no squatting. Oh, I thought he was dead. Come on. You're dead. We got auto aim. This is nice. I can play this game half drunk. No problem. This is somehow still fun. Like it's not challenging me. And I'm happy. I don't know if it's the mood that I'm in, and that's what I want, or what. Maybe it'll get, you know, maybe this is the first mission. I should just wait to judge. Be
I've
eating my
located
words
the
later.
vials Nightshade was looking for. Now I just need to find Nightshade herself.
Action. Action. You passed out during Indigo at one point? Indigo was real slow. Real slow. Oh, by the way, thank you for clipping the slowdown that I did for God of War when talking about the red orbs. I did appreciate seeing that.
007. We believe the American agent
At
is
one
being
point, I hit
held
the perfect
somewhere on
pitch
the
that
lower
Kevin
levels.
McAllister hits during his little talk boy escapade. And then it got lower. I wouldn't mind rewatching Indigo because I didn't really get to enjoy it.
Don't like
Too busy
I
doing
know
pointless
you're a
QTEs.
spy. Now call off your compatriots.
Go to hell.
You first. Enjoy the ride. Prepare to launch the sub.
That's right. I'm gonna be. That's when I'll grow up. That's when I graduate. I'm gonna beat on my PS2 games. What's he doing? Is that my guy? I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Oops.
Submarine to launch in 5 minutes.
I'm coming, I think. I think we care about her. Let's say probably. Squishy. Squishy is the word I want to use for this game. I don't know why. Go.
They're on to you, Bond. Find the girl and get out. You've got to get on that submarine, 007.
Look at this. I mean, just, oh god, don't get blown up. Don't get blown up. Don't do that. There we go. Barrel right through all of this. Just for fun. We got 4 minutes to kill. Literally. Come on. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh. Ew, we got a thing to do. Don't fuss.
Oh, am I glad
Okay.
to see you. Please cut this
With
off.
my Q laser? Yeah, she wants the Q laser. Give it to her.
Thank you.
Did I see the sharks in the shallow water? No, I didn't. I don't know how I missed those. That doesn't make any
I
sense.
don't know how to thank you.
I'm sure we'll think of something.
Not at all. Were they freaking sharks with freaking lasers on their freaking heads? Because if so, that would explain some things, maybe. No 007 bonuses? Oh, phooey. I did 5 out of 7, Bond moves. What do you want from me? What's the difference between a Bond move and a 007 bonus? Gosh. 63% damage taken. Oh, we just barely missed the gold. I need to do better. We got silver or some crap like that. I don't care. Silver. I want silver. Looks better in silver anyways. 007 should be silver. I don't want the gold. Alright, we'll have to take another look if we ever see that again. We'll probably have to go back there and get the gold for some silly reason. It's so close. Let's just try to get the gold from now on. One mission down. Next one up.
Good work on your successful infiltration of the research facility, Bond. As you know, your liberation of Nightshade did not go undetected. Block's men have been ordered to apprehend you at all costs. I recommend you leave the driving to her and use whatever means at your disposal to fend off enemy attackers. Your destination is Identicon's factory near the dockyards. Agent Nightshade has indicated that the second shipment with the last set of vials can be found there. Penetrate their defenses and recover that case. Once you have recovered the vials, deliver them to R for analysis. He will be waiting for you within the dockyards and will escort Agent
Once you
Nightshade
have
to
recovered the vials. Will do. Crimmy, one thing I want to put a worm in your head about is the God of War 2 playthrough sure did contain a lot of boobage. And I thought about the idea of putting that on YouTube being not such a great move without some minor editing. And I don't know if you've had any experience with covering up boobs, but it may be necessary, one way or another. I could probably just cut out most of it, but there's some battle sequences that can't be cut out without... I don't even know how you really... Like, that's a lot of work, is what it sounds like, in my head. You can censor it? Okay. Well, I didn't know whether or not that was going to be something that was labor-intensive or not. All I know is I've never had to do it. And I also don't have very good software to do it with. At least I don't think. Still need to bust out my iMovie and see how it does. Oh, this is... Why is this inverted? It's not inverted. It's pulling upward. Stop shooting! I can't even see you! Yeah, it's killing me. Okay, flashing warning. Good God. Sorry.
James, they're right in front of us.
I'm gonna have to put that on the screen for this one. Oops, this up.
It's armored. Aim for the tires.
Timers. Tires. You got it.
Are you all right, James?
I'm not... I've done better. This is a lot of flashing. This is an incredible amount of flashing. It auto pulls to the guy. I don't know how to... Oh, these guys' tires, maybe. So much flashing. Okay. We got him. That's the most flashing I've ever seen in a game. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. And here's some more. I wonder if we can adjust something. Maybe not here, huh? I didn't see any settings for that, but that is a lot. Luckily, I'm not susceptible, but maybe after this game is over, I will be.
There's a roadblock ahead.
Turn left here, Zoe.
Sitting close enough to my TV to develop something. Hey! Mission failed.
Watch out for
Yeah,
that
rocket.
helicopter.
Oh, my eyeballs do feel kind of... That's a lot. Yeah, you darn right. Let's kill this thing. Yeah. That's what you get. Driving near me. Boom. You too. Everybody gets some.
They're on our
Kabuki.
tail.
Not for long.
James, they're right in front of us.
If you say so.
It's armored. Aim for the tires.
I did it. I aimed it for the tires. And I think I hit him. Yeah, I'll take the mist over flashing like this any day. My eyeballs do feel like they've had some kind of weird workout. Oh, sorry, pedestrians. You didn't deserve that. Or maybe he did, I don't know.
There's a roadblock ahead.
There's a lot of destruction of, you know, random peoples. Oh, we're gonna kill this guy here. I don't know how you'd ever know he was there. Get him! There he is. Oh no!
We're surrounded.
Oh no! Oh, there's explosives. Ba-boom. Ba-bloom. More ba-bloom. Ba-bloom. Even more ba-bloom. Come on, you're still. Yeah. Oh, no. No, not those. No. Oh. And more friends. And more flashing. It wasn't flashing like this when we were just in our, on our bodies, right? Not in the car. I didn't notice it till just now. What a bad choice for a video game to make. Just incredible amounts of seizure-inducing flashing. What do they want now? Also, if you're not motion sick by now, you're going to be by the end of it.
Slow down, Zoe.
Those cars are in the way. Ouch. That's gonna leave a mark.
Why didn't you pull this out before? What the hell were you saving this bag for?
Good shot, James.
Alright, anybody else?
It's that building straight ahead of us, Zoe. Why don't we drop in for a visit?
We're going in the building, sure.
Catwalk ahead.
Ah,
There's
are we on our
another
feet
crew the
now?
left.
Oh no, we're still in the car. Come on. Ow. 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 Boom. It's so easy, I love it. I bet if you switch it to like agent mode, or 007 even, this auto aim bull stuff walks right away. Yeah, just drive right into that armor. Oh geez, they don't seem to bother me. So just let them be. Open the door. Oh, what's that do? This is your first rodeo with flashing. You know what? I've never gotten around to playing VR. Sadly. I don't know what happened. I just missed my chance. What are we? What are we doing?
007. You'll need to cut the power if you hope to open those security doors.
Okay.
Do hurry.
Oh, I see.
Bullseye.
Yeah.
Hurry, James. This
Oh, I haven't been watching how much stutter this is causing.
Head to the dock, Zoe. We'll get
It is
my
heart
car.
stopping.
thought
Maybe
you'd
one day we'll
never
resolve that
ask.
issue. For now, we'll just pray for lots of games without these cinematic sequences.
Nice of you to join me, 007.
Sorry, I was delayed.
Let's get on with it, shall we? May I present our new BMW Z8? With a few modifications, of course. Forward-mounted rockets, retractable machine guns, dual side-vent deployed missiles, titanium armor, a rocket booster concealed behind the rear license plate, and, of course, a refrigerated beverage holder. Do take care of this machine, 007. You seem to have no appreciation for the painstaking effort that goes into building this type of equipment. She's dead, 007.
Bond, it's too late for her. But the assassin has taken the vials. Get after them.
Yeah, I don't think I ever did stream a Marvel game. Even way back when. I don't think it made the mix because I was hovering around the earlier years, so a lot of those Marvel games came later. At least as far as I'm aware. Oh, we gotta get 70,000 this time. Dangerous Pursuit. Mission 3.
007, it's too late for
Shooting
Agent
right along
Nightshade,
here.
but she needn't have died in vain. It's imperative that you reclaim those vials as quickly as possible. We've intercepted their radio transmission. They intend to transfer the vials to an armored van for more secure transportation. You must get to that rendezvous before they escape. Should you be unable to prevent the transfer from occurring, you must stop the armored van at all costs. Use caution, however. We need those vials intact.
007, I've airdropped some Q-Lab equipment into your area. They will appear as blips on your radar. The Q-pulse is particularly effective in disabling vehicles without damaging their contents. You'll need to get within a few meters of your target and allow adequate charge-up time to ensure success.
If you did recommend a game, it would be Marvel Ultimate Alliance and or Hulk Ultimate Destruction. I think we've chit-chatted about Hulk before, and I've heard good things about one of the Hulks, although I can't remember which one it was. I think the movie-based one was a little bit, maybe it was the good one, I can't remember. I'm looking right now at the other Marvel games. Yeah, I've never streamed any of the Marvels that I have. The only one I don't have is the Marvel Superhero Squad, which I don't know what that is, but I don't got it. Ultimate Destruction. I wouldn't mind playing a Hulk game. But I thought I was gonna have a King Kong to play sometime soon. Maybe. Hey, we're driving. They're mixing it up. We get a driving mission. Alright. In Hong Kong. Dangerous Pursuit in Hong Kong. The 2003 Hulk was rough. It's a shame. Now I fear it.
The Q-branch briefcase that contains the vials is equipped with a locating beacon, 007. The arrow on your radar will enable you to
Q-smoke.
track it.
Have a Q-smoke, kid. Ooh, a pulse. Take that, pedestrian.
Those blips on your radar indicate special modifications I've developed for your vehicle, 007.
Well, then why did you just... Why would you leave special modifications just lying around the city? Just give them to me. Put them in the trunk of my car or something. Just missiles hanging about? That's really irresponsible. Who's running this show? The camera was shit. I can't wait to know. I'm actually excited about knowing all the ups and the downs of the PS2 library that I've collected, acquired over the years. And I hope that, like, ultimately I started buying other games that I was less excited about, just to have kind of a full spectrum experience. How do I do it? How do I rocket? Rocket. Away. Rocket. Away. I was doing it earlier. Oh, this is gun. This isn't rocket. Oh, missile. I see.
Those vials may hold valuable information, 007. I suggest you try to restrain Bond. You were to disable the van without destroying it.
Ah, my bad. I didn't listen. I was just doing the destruction thing. Gotta disable it. Hulk kind of comes close to Haven depending on the difficulty. Oh boy. Yeah, the only bit of Haven I've ever seen was the one time I saw you streaming it and popped on there. It didn't look too bad, but all I saw was like 5 or 7 minutes of it, so can't pull too many. You know, the overall experience is just, it's one thing. It's one thing to see a little preview of it, it's another thing to see the whole thing through, start to finish.
I've developed for your vehicle, 007. Use them sparingly, however.
Okay, so let's disable the van, but not destroy it. Haven's good, but it's not worth 100%ing. You know what? A lot of games are kind of in that category. Like, I'm trying to think of some games that would be worth 100%ing. And clearly Sly and the Thievius Raccoonus is going to be one of them, because it's going to get 100%ed real soon.
It is imperative that we recover them.
I'm gonna use the pulse on him. Oh, wall. Oh, I like how the rockets go uphill and downhill. Come on, Q-Pulse.
Those vials may hold valuable information, 007. I suggest you try to restrain your usual explosive manner.
Oh, she did say, restrain my usual explosive manner. Well, like, how do I... What do you want me to do? Q-Pulse? Q-Booster? Where's the Q-Booster? I'm assuming the Q-Boost or Pulse will disable it if I get one. And I'm out of it. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to blow it up, okay? It felt good. It was either it or me.
The Q branch briefcase that contains the vials is equipped with a locating beacon, 007. The arrow on your radar will enable you to track it.
Okay, so I can scroll forward through my weapons, but not backwards. So you have to cycle through all of them. And the Q-Pulse definitely shuts them down. So we'll collect a couple of those and then take off the buddies. Nice little drive around the city.
Special modifications I've developed for your vehicle, 007.
You so bad want to tell me that I got 100% of Haven. That bad, huh? I'm almost intrigued. More than I am scared. Ooh, let's go down here. Subway. Alright, I think we got enough Q-Pulses, right? Oh, we only got one? Let's get one more. Yeah, this driving feels a little goofy. Everything feels a little goofy in this game. Q-Smoke? Oh. You shouldn't Q-Smoke. That's not good for you.
Bond, the vials have been transferred to that armored van. It is imperative that we recover them.
That was so flippin' easy. Once you know what to do. could be so bad about Haven? I guess once you know, you know. I'm not in the know. I'm still learning. My brain is still absorbing all that the PS2 has to offer. Live before the world. Oh, so close. We needed 77,000 and we got 66,666. I'll take a silver. 4? 5? What mission is
The
this?
evidence you retrieved in Hong Kong contained 9 vials of human blood samples, as well as photographs of the British Embassy in Romania. 8 of the vials were labeled with the initials of the world's industrial nations. The last vial was marked Griffin. The computer database search turned up a man named Reginald Griffin serving as a British diplomat in Romania. Griffin's behavior has been the subject of an internal foreign ministry report. He seems obsessed with protecting a secure room in the embassy, an area normally outside his jurisdiction. We want you to infiltrate Griffin's secure room, find out what he's hiding, and access his computer records. Because he's a high-level diplomat, this must remain a strictly covert investigation. We're not sure of the extent of the conspiracy, so trust nobody. Remember, too, that the guards are not suspected and may not be harmed.
On that note, 007, I provided you with a dart gun that will tranquilize but not harm the guards. I've also issued you a pair of Q-specs which can be used to see hidden doors and hatches. British embassies rely heavily on these security measures.
Wow. I need to see it. I need to see it myself. I gotta see it with my own 2 eyes on my screen on this stream. It'll be done. It's gotta be done. Although it might not get done the first playthrough. It might have to be one of those come back to it games. But the idea of actually taking almost an hour real time to travel from planet to planet, like, it blows my mind. It's hard to conceive of on the PS2 as an experience. I'm trying to think of something else that has that kind of endurance required. And it can't be that entertaining to fly through space because it's, you know, it's space. If they're trying to be real, it's just, there's nothing there. So I'm even more curious now. Curiouser and curiouser. Romania? He's just always a grinning, isn't he? Alright, we're in. I mean, should I sneak? Should I destroy? Think about my life? Are these the choices I really want to make? How did I come in? Oh. Okay. I don't know about that. Action. And that's how you play yourself. Haven was supposed to be the whole shebang, huh? Well, unless you've got infinite money and infinite time. That'd be hard to achieve on the PS2 in a market environment. The question remains, should they be criticized or rewarded for their efforts? And I shall be a judge. Just go away. This will all be over soon. Okay. Subjects. Infiltrate. Gain access. Use passcode. Cool. You didn't hear anything, Mr. NPC. Clear. Clear. Do I know where I'm going? Usually Bond's got like a PDA or something. This... I couldn't help myself. It's big right... It's a big shiny red button. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. I would love to watch me play that too. Tony Hawk on the PS1, huh? I'll have to see if I can get my PS1 up and streaming. Maybe that'll be something to do inside. Stream to the Discord. So I've got a stack of games on the PS1 I want to play. I just don't capture. At least not yet. Maybe that adapter will solve all my other problems too. On other consoles. Zolting. I know he's constantly smirking, isn't he? I don't understand why. He shouldn't be so smirky. There's no right to be so smirky. Don't push it, don't push it, don't push it, don't push it. I love the little, he's got little tippy tappies. Tip tap tip 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 tap tip 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 tip. No, oh, no, no. Ooh, the kitchen. So many bottles to shoot. Resist. That red button, I know. It's so tempting. It's too tempting. Look at all this stuff. It's pretty tempting, too. Kind of want to shoot one. Choo! Huh? Huh? What? 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 How do I... How do... What? Where? Ow. Oh, there he is. How do I jump? How do I hop over that? You gotta get over the blue laser. 70,000. We need 70,000. 70K in Romania. I guess I should have used the little diagram and showed all my buttons and what they do. Considering I need to figure out how to jump. He opened the door for me. What a pal. Alright, that's reload. Square does nothing. Q laser, Q claw, dart gun, fist. Squat. We'll figure it out when we get there. Scared me. Don't do that. You're right, I should have never shot that bottle. I knew it was going to get me in trouble, but I couldn't resist. Just like those alarms. I actually think I bumped into something, and that's what actually triggered that, but let's see. Let's see if it... Because all these bottles around here are all waiting to trip me up. Ah, see, as soon as I got close to it, yeah. Who? Who is shooting? No, don't sound the alarm. Oh, he's shooting. I can't do anything about that. Q laser. Q fist. Set Q laser to stun. Alright, I can't. I gotta get a gun. Also, what is this? Screw that guy. He doesn't even have an alarm button. I don't care if he knows I'm here. It cannot be opened. Alright, well then I gotta go out here. You can give him a targeted fist. I sure wish I could climb out there, but it doesn't seem like I can. Which way do I go, George? Which way do I go? Let's practice my jump. There it is. Just triangle. Silly me. Oh, you're gonna get so fisted. Like I said, I should have looked at that diagram at the beginning. I'm sure it said triangle for jump. He hates it when I do that. And some pop to it. Little zing. Last time I think he snuck up on me. Let's see if I can get out of here with all these bottles. Let's see. Is there a way to go around this? I don't think so. Maybe if I squat? And sneak. Do the squat and sneak. Do the squat and sneak. Nope. Plates. Yeah, they're giving me all kinds of fun with controls. Ring. Oh, don't sound the alarm. No, 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 no. I'll fight you. Give me your thing.
Griffin's quarters. The only way is up.
Well, I didn't realize I could jump before because I hadn't seen the button for it. Then... That was the end of the story. But then... Q claw, Q specs. Q specs? Put the Q specs on, come on. You gotta look cool. Oh, there they were, come on. Yeah. Oh. Q specs. Q specs. Sorry. How do I... I need a passcode generator. Yeah, I thought that. Where is it? Gotta steal it too. This game. The key card. Oh, we're crying out. What's that? Darts. I'll take them. I'll let you be the judge. Order of events is important there. Sequence. Quite the scandalous silhouette we've got here. Mr. Smirky. Oh, that... Hold on. He unsmirked.
These are private quarters.
Sorry, miss. I'm with the new security team sent by the Home Office. I seem to have taken a wrong turn.
Really? Shall I show you the way?
What is it lately? That's, that was easy. She did have quite a broad shoulder. I'll give her that. I don't know if I could take her in a fight.
Em, I found Griffin. He's been tortured to death. Looks like an interrogation gone bad.
No, sir. Your eyes don't deceive you. Unfortunately, I am the last thing they will ever see.
I don't think I have anything but chop. And he went down without a fight.
You need to collect more evidence, 007.
More evidence? Well, fine. I'll go do the stupid. I know.
Despite our recent setback in Hong Kong, our plans will not be disrupted. You must proceed and deliver our defective merchandise to Malprave Industries in Switzerland.
Just our fist and our wits. Oh, why didn't I jump for those? See, I wasn't even thinking about what you were saying about that. I was confused. Yeah, why didn't I jump for those blue lasers? Excellent question. Very unexcellent answer. I forgot.
Sound the alarm!
Chat. Damn it. Alright, speedrun mode. I lingered in the elevator too long and got eyeballed. That was my fault. Indigo Bond. Roof destroyed by fire. You don't have to shoot him, but I like to. We're gonna practice our jumping. I wonder how many of these bottles I can shoot to get him, like, out of the way. Oh, I don't have any darts. Yeah, that's the problem. They don't give you squat for ammo.
What was that noise? Is anyone there?
Oh, he's not even there. And we're fisting. No, don't sound the alarm. I gotta save my... I lost a couple darts there in the beginning. Those are critical darts. They really limit your ammo. I'm not used to that. I'll waste my... I know, I won't waste them anymore. I'm not gonna get 70k wasting them on bottle shooting. Yeah, no. Got reckless. Darts are expensive. I could probably come up and judo chop him, huh? I'm not even gonna bop that other guy up here. Just gonna go straight in. Although I'm worried he's gonna come running in. So we'll get him. And I think there's no way around this one, so let's just... Get me out of here. Gimme. Gimme.
Griff.
He slipped. Choo. Lady. He's dead. Computer. You can really zip through these missions when you know what you're doing.
Despite our recent setback,
Yeah.
our plans will not be disrupted. You must proceed and deliver our defective
Oh, we must, and we will.
Industries in Switzerland.
Oh, I'm out. We're gonna have to fist him. Where'd he go? Come on. You think I'll love the combat from Russia with Love? Good. I'm glad they're both kind of semi-short experiences. Oh, you shitting me? Who did it? Alright, I gotta find some more ammo or something. Like, we gotta conserve. There's gotta be more ammo lying around. I can't seem to fix... Like, none of the people are dropping guns, so... Maybe we can sneak up behind them. Hey, third person's okay with me. DPS is A-okay. Alright, we'll just conserve ammo, I guess. I never did look on that other side of the room. I should do that. What, violence isn't the way? The only way. This is fun. This is simple, but it's fun. I'm having good. I'm having a good. Not a bad. Should I shoot it? Right there? Oh, we're gonna have to censor this out too, aren't we? Nope, actually that's good. Dirts. Now we get our dirts. Yeah. Oh no, they're dead. Except they're not. Yeah, I agreed. God of War had the more detail for sure. Big time. I was kind of surprised. Oh, I forgot the computer. They were very boob forward with that game. Guess it was still too soon to get the Wang involved. Gotta hang Wang.
Despite our recent setback in Hong Kong, our plans will not be disrupted. You must receive and deliver our defective merchandise to Malprave Industries in Switzerland.
Very floaty jump.
Who's that?
Oh, it's me. Alright, we should be good. Maybe one more. Punch! Punch! No, you're the intruder. I'm trying to leave. Come on. Chomp, chomp, punch. Mission complete. I still thought it was interesting how they kept scaling up the size of the breasts in each encounter. It was like, first it was just regular old, you know, average proportions, and then the sister came along, and then the other sister came along, and then Gaia came along, and then it just... Hey, I got 76,000. I did it. Golden accuracy. I don't know what that is, but I love it. All right, where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost halfway there.
Shocking news, 007. We've conducted tests on the man who attacked you in the embassy. He was more than just an imposter. He was an exact genetic duplicate of Griffin. In short, a clone. The message you retrieved from Griffin's computer mentioned a company, Malprave Industries, based in Switzerland, a leader in bioengineering technology. It fits the evidence that Malprave Industries is involved in the illegal advancement of human cloning. Bond, your mission is to infiltrate Malprave Industries and collect any incriminating information. You'll be posing as Mr. Somerset, a journalist who has arranged an interview with the company's reclusive owner and CEO. Once inside, look for evidence that will give us an indication of Malprave's plans.
Hello, 007. For this mission, we've provided you with a micro camera for photographing sensitive materials. Your Q decryptor can be used to hack into Malprave's computer mainframes. In addition, I've equipped you with a Q remote gadget. This device records electronic signals, which can then be used to remotely control the matching machine or computer.
Right ho. Well, yeah, the some games do a better job of kind of having this semi-integrated achievement system where they really give you a lot of feedback about your rating. You know what? Rygar surprised me at the end when it gave me the times of each section and then a ranking for each. I had no idea along the way that that was happening. It doesn't tell you that as far as I'm aware. Like, that was the first time they told you about a ranking system existing, is after you beat the game. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, we were judging you the whole time. It's like, oh, well, wish I would have known that. So not only is the guy a clone in-game, I'm a clone too. A clone of my past self, recorded for future VODs. I've thought about a couple different angles for this fringe-like story we're developing around me. Some of them are sadder than others. Some sad origin stories. But they're like ultimately
Mr.
happy.
Somerset? Right this way, please. I'm afraid your interview with Ms. Malprave has been delayed. In the meantime, you can enjoy the view.
I already am.
Got some kind of monkey glitch in my stream.
I previously met Adrian Malprave. She was in the embassy in Romania.
Then you'd better collect your information and get out, 007. You have only a limited amount of time before they'll notice that you're gone. Find your evidence and get out of the base before they seal you.
Okay, but real quick, what kind of drawing is this? Like, that's... Who did this? And did they do it in crayon? Because it looks like it's like maybe some Crayola marker, perhaps? Can't quite tell. I think she did it herself. Okay. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. What does that say? Alarm. Alarm. Nah, I wish I should have read. But I can't. This one. Oh no. I'm gonna have to hit a button. I just know it. Ooh, nice view. Kind of. Almost. Almost. That's locked too? Well, then how do I get out of here? What am I doing here? Computer? We got 15 minutes, which is probably like 10 times as much time as we need. Hey. Beep boop. The other theory is I'm from Switzerland. I haven't heard this one yet. I'm playing a part in something big. The PS2 nuclear adventures. That's right. Got a well-established stream. Should I shoot him? Yep. Always shoot. Trying to get it established. That way we've got viewership after the apocalypse. After the big ones drop. Gotta give people a reason to bunker up and then tune in. I'll be that little ray of hope. We won't have radio anymore. Cable won't exist. No more new movies. Whoa, he had a fit, didn't he? That door wanted to close. With or without him in this dimension. Plans. Laser. Photograph satellite image. I don't think I can do that. Me and my frenzy. Oh, we're sneaking now.
Bond, you must get out of there.
I'm looking for the satellite. Ooh. I must have that. Is that satellite? That's satellite.
Interesting.
Quick. Snap a picture. Too many cues. Where's my... There it is. Jeez, that took forever. And now where? I'm about dead. Retrieve the mainframe data. So much to do. Scared me. Sure could use some armor. What do you know? Look at there. Restricted area. Judge Dredd has jump scares. I like me some jump scares sometimes. When they're executed well. Bebe's office doesn't work. That one still says And that one already gave me the juice, so maybe fireplace?
007.
Keycard.
The access card should work with the mainframe computer system.
Okay. Well, let's plug it into the mainframe computer system as soon as we find one, why don't we? Or maybe we just go to the door, I don't know. Alright, let's just go to the door. This door. It's not bad, but I'll encounter enemy NPCs in the most strangest places. Up close and personal, giving me a heart attack. I'm okay with that. A lot of people die of heart attacks. It's pretty common. Where do I go? Oh, let's go this way. Too many cues. I've already been here. Q remote, creature cryptor, Q claw, Q camera. Why does it all come out twice? I don't get that. Keycard, camera, remote. Where's the laser? Why? Because I press it too fast? What did I do? Oh, I did something I liked. Alright, we have a key card.
There's not much time left, 007.
Ooh, we get more time. Ooh, you'll be able to watch more PS2 stuff. That's true. We need to get Zoc. Zoc's almost up and running. We gotta find somebody to carry the torch. That's the whole idea here, Crimmy. One day, me and you will be dust, and the echoes of our presence will be reverberating across the universe. And somebody's gonna have to play PS2. Don't sound the alarm. That's the worst thing you could do.
All personnel, shoot Mr. Bond on sight.
I'd prefer you don't shoot me on sight, but you have to. Look at the spread on that gun, man. 6 feet away and you got like...
Guard, let's put Mr. Bond on ice.
No, don't put me on ice. I hate being cold. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Now what do? Q remote. Q decryptor. Q laser. Oh, I got the download. More decryptor. Come here, decryptor. There you are. Mission failed. Complete. Imagine a COVID-19 PS2 game. I was gonna actually suggest that at one point in time. It was one of the random thoughts that crossed my head. Back before I made that Game Maker request channel. I need to fill that thing or populate it a little bit because I never did put anything in there. I've had a couple of them. And like I said, I don't expect anything to happen. But I figured it would be fun to have a place for you to go or anybody if they want. Into a creative mindset. Just an ongoing living storyboard. Even if it's a bad idea, you'll make it. Alright, that's good. Now I'm going to come up with bad ideas. I feel less pressure now, too. Now that I know bad ideas are okay. Where are we going? I could say them right here. I could say a couple of them right here, but I'll save them for the actual channel. Make them more permanent. Now do we go here? Nope. Objectives. Use the tram cable to escape the facility. Where's the tram cable? Tram cable? Where might that be? I guess we'll go... Got one more place to look, actually. The tram cable is in your ass, Crimmy. How did it get there? Did you put the tram cable in your ass? Or did somebody put it there while you were sleeping? It's like a joke. So I've had that happen a couple times. The old tram cram, they call it. Oh look, there's a door. Beep.
Right, 007. Now get out of there.
Will do. Beep. Beep. It spawned there. Oh man, instantaneous. I guess if you had to have it in there, instantaneous isn't the worst way. Saves you from the old, you know, process. Beep. What did that show me up there for? Oh, because I can go up there? Let's do up there. We haven't done the Q claw yet. Claw. Zapper. We zapped our way. Squat. Okay. Oh. Is there people in there? Are they gonna get me? You get to die, and you get to die, and you get to die, and you get to die. Everybody gets to die. Anybody else? Yep. You. Yep. No. No. Don't. Nope. 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 Blast door closing. Oh no.
Seal the doors before he escapes.
Don't close the blast door. That's not what I want. Security program's not been acquired. This all went bad fast. See if we can turn this around. I need a security program. You think it'd be scary waking up to the feeling of a cable in someone's ass? Yeah. Depends on how it's wound up, you know? And if it's a thick one, talking like, you know, some of that industrial stuff. Some of those ship cables. You know it's gonna be wound up in like a big circle too, so there's no good way about going to get it out. If I had to choose, a cable would not be the first thing on my list of things to have instantaneously appear in my ass. See, this is what I'm thinking, like a cable like that. Ugh. Oof. So it said I needed a security program. Where do you suppose I get one of those?
Bond, use your Q remote on the control panel. It should override the door mechanism.
That'll do it. Mission complete? Question mark? Man, Bond really got the tippy tappies. He's got 110%.
Bond, your Q remote is now programmed to open this door. Be careful.
Be careful? Okay, he's taking some more hits than usual.
Hit him off before he reaches the trap line.
I do have this, like, aim feature I could use. I'll try that if I find another guy. Oh, he lasered me. My eyes. I forgot what button it was. No. No. There we go. L1. I think I'm targeting. Button? Button? button?
The tram cable, Bond. It's your only chance.
Okay, let's do it. Whee! How do we do? How do we do? Not good enough by far. Yeah, 10 minutes over. That'll do it. A little slow on my part. I got the bronze. It's my worst performance yet. This is the halfway mark.
The data you retrieved in Switzerland includes a file titled Damaged Goods. We believe this is a code word for Dr. Natalia Damascu, a scientist formerly in the employ of Malprave. Dr. Damascu escaped with a data chip containing information on something known as Poseidon. Fearing for her life, she has taken refuge in the British Embassy in Romania. There is evidence that Malprave has hired Carla the Jackal to raid the embassy and kidnap Dr. Damascu. Bond, you must prevent her from being kidnapped.
007, I've secured a room in an upper-floor apartment around the corner from the embassy. You'll have to get past a sniper on the tree-lined street to get into the apartment. I'll provide you with a device that will allow you to infiltrate the embassy.
Back to Romania. I'm enjoying this. This is like a quick, easy, fun little jaunt through a 007. I definitely remember Everything or Nothing being more
Malprave is going to attempt direct
more
assault
involved.
on the embassy. Their target is Dr. Natalia Damascu, who used to work for Malprave. She has a data chip indicating the location of something known as Poseidon. Make sure that Dr. Damascu is not captured.
They're everywhere. Oh, they're packing with heat too. Viper's like a magnum. Oh, okay, more flashing warnings. We actually died that time. Nice. Intense. Oh, that aiming is kind of weird. I don't know if I like that. This is the clunkiest little shooter. Grenade, use it. I couldn't help but frag myself. Okay. Clearly we got some time. I thought we were gonna have to rush in there and get everybody. Snuck up on me.
Bond, the terrorists control the front of the building and they've taken civilian hostages. You'll need to take an alternate route to ensure...
I gotta go around back. And we gotta get 90,000. Why does it reset like that? Sometimes. All the way back to this screen. And sometimes it doesn't. I should just restart it.
Bond, Malbrave is going to attempt to...
More headshots is what we need. He just threw a grenade at me. He just threw another grenade at me. I threw a grenade at them.
Bond, the terrorists control the front of the building and they've taken civilian hostages. You'll need to take an alternate route to ensure their safety. Use the safe house on the other side of the embassy.
Oh, I got sniped, I see.
Further instructions upon your arrival.
Ah. Dang. He's pretty good. Oh, I see. That's the sniper that gets me. Okay. Well, how do we go about getting the sniper? Yeah. Oh, we need to pick up some guns.
Bond, the terrorists control the front of the building and they've taken civilian hostages. You'll need to take an alternate route to ensure their safety. Use the safe house on the other side of the embassy.
I know. I'll use the safe house on the other side of the embassy.
On your arrival.
Ooh, I got him. Lucky me. I see a Q spot that needs tickled. With the Q claw. Zoop. Mm. You slippery fool.
The latest in holographic technology. I thought that would catch your eye, 007. Now pay attention. This ordinary-looking business card contains circuitry that will turn your watch into a skeleton key for digital locks. Its beam will disrupt any digital encryption. Quite clever, I dare say.
No worries. Glad you got food. You're just in time to see us catch Q in the shower. Yeah, I thought we were walking into another one of those 007 classic moments where he gets his health refilled GTA style and then moves right along with his mission. Hey, lady. You okay? Oh. Yeah, good job. Hide there. Everybody okay?
Did she make a...
Open the door. Information. Yeah. I feel like I've been here before. Wait a minute. We have.
We've checked the embassy blueprints. They refer to an escape route to the roof somewhere in the rotunda. The only clue to its precise location is the phrase king and country. The terrorists are evacuating.
Duh. I mean, what could it be? I looked at that suspiciously when I first saw it, so I'm not at all surprised. That's a little secret area. Hey, baby. Come with me. Let's go destroy a gunship. You had me downstairs in your Bluetooth headset. You overheard some sound effect assets that are similar to Judge Dredd whenever I pick up weapons. Ah. And maybe King Kong? We'll have to get some clear clips. I'm at your beck and call. If you hear something you like, I'll get you a clean clip of it. You know, these explosive barrels are just waiting for trouble.
Well, the famous James Bond.
I just don't want to have any of whatever you got to offer, lady. I'm not having it. She gonna make me, oh! I didn't know she had grenades. Guess we gotta go up their ladder, maybe. That'll help her die faster. Yeah, the World Touring King Kong one was perfect. That was golden.
Well, the famous James
It was alarmingly similar, like really something. Go up the ladder. She won't go up the ladder. Oh, she got me with the grenade right up front, huh? I gotta avoid that. Thought I could go up the ladder. It was the first thing I saw in that morning. I couldn't help. We were both sitting on our phone in bed. And she often shows me things. And I just laughed out loud when I saw that, so I couldn't help but share it with her. And she agreed. I just backed out, I guess. Whoops. Night of the Jackal. Oh yeah, it's 2001. Alright. Forget everything that happened before then. I mean, after that. Is there like continues? I don't get what's happening here. Like, it's making me restart, but only sometimes. Oh, nice tactical roll there, buddy. Ooh, I like the Viper. Did he pull that pin and then put the grenade away? Not a wise move. I'm not even gonna bother with those guys on the outside.
Bond. The terrorists control the
Not the
front of the building, and
terrorists.
they've taken civilian hostages.
Terrorists
We can
always
make an alternate route to
doing
ensure their
things.
safety. Use the safe house on the other side of the embassy. We'll provide further instructions upon your arrival.
And he tosses a grenade casually. Bungatron True Crime. Now that is a game that was only completed. I only completed the True Crime Streets of LA. And I did that back when I first had the PS2 for the first time around. Before I restarted collecting everything. And that was back in 2000 5 or 6, something like that. And I remember doing it late one night, and I remember, quote unquote, borrowing some wine from the old parents' refrigerator. Was feeling a little frisky that night, I guess. Decided it was wine time. And it paired well with Streets of LA for some reason. He took a lot to die. Frisky in the sense that I was being a teenager still at that time. And so legal alcohol was not a thing that I could obtain. My parents didn't keep a lot of booze in the house, but they did like to drink some wine occasionally with their spaghetti, Italian food. And so I kindly replaced what I took with some water. I don't know if they ever. I'm sure they didn't like it when they tried it. They must have thought it went bad or something, but maybe they suspected. I don't know. Never really told them about that one. I've told my parents about most of the things I did, but not everything. I didn't have Leisure Suit Larry. If only. If only. I did have a good time with Streets of LA. It did feel... it's a very different experience than GTA, but I did end up having an okay time. I liked going around randomly busting people. And we know who's in there. I'm interested in Streets of New York, though. That's one I don't know much about at all. What are we going to go in with? All we got right now is this, so let's do it. Child-friendly GTA game. It does sound like a good description of Simpsons. Who is the interior designer around here? Because it just sucks.
What did Damascus tell
Computers. Oh, he's getting me a lot. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna get you. Oh, we gotta get some ammo. Seem to run out of ammo a lot. Nice roll, bro.
007. We checked the embassy blueprints.
Oh, there was somebody behind me.
To the roof somewhere in the rotunda. The only clue to its precise location is the phrase "King and Country."
King and Country, what could that be?
The name is Bond. James Bond.
They've taken the data chip containing the information on Poseidon.
Gotta say, watching me play Indigo felt like a puzzle not being solved so quickly. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. I just got saddened by the fact that I couldn't pay attention to half the things the characters were saying because they were so preoccupied with me doing simple QuickTime events just to keep me engaged. I don't know. I disagree with that choice. I wanted to see the storyline.
Webb, the famous James Bond.
Well, yeah, the people that did the voice acting was a little bit less than involved. She did. Moving on. I don't even know who she was. Come back here. You? Oh, I'm out. Well. Reload. Oh, there's another one. Come on. Plucka, 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 plucka. Plucka, 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 plucka. Oh, spinning around. That's fancy. What maneuvers? What showmanship? Are they going down? I can't tell. I'm gonna give him everything I got. Oh boy. Oh boy. There it goes. I love Haven's voice acting. Good. I'm glad. Great non-friendly dialogue. Oh, look at this weakness on the points. We're gonna get bronzed again. Shh, we'll tell people it's gold. Hey, we got gold. Look at that. Hey, another driving one. We need 100,000.
In her debriefing, Dr. Damascu informed us that Poseidon is a secret laboratory where Malprave develops her clone replicants. However, Poseidon's location remains a mystery. That information was on the data chip stolen by Malprave's henchmen. Dr. Damascu installed a microbeacon on the data chip, but it requires a special locator to read its signal.
When did you first encounter Haven, Grimmy? Is that something that you were kind of ingrained with during your up-and-coming years?
Pilot jettisoned the chip somewhere in the city before his damaged craft was destroyed. Malprave's men will undoubtedly be...
Who made you Haven? Play Haven.
Once you have the chip, you'll need to deliver
Who
it to
cursed you
R's
with
field office on the other side of
the
the river.
Haven's desire?
You should be able to discern the location of Poseidon. Good luck, 007.
You know, they give me lots of words there, but they're not that engaging. I kind of tend to just drone on and... Oh, it was in your PS2 library way back when. Nice. A Blockbuster original. I still got a couple Blockbuster cases for PS2 games.
.007. The data chip has been ejected from the damaged helicopter. Retrieve the Q locator and find that chip.
The Q locator. I will. I'll retrieve the Q locator and find that chip. Yeah. I guess I could have gone that way. What's this guy even bothering me for anyways? Why does he care? It's in it for him. That's better. What? What's that? Missiles. Armor. Ooh, sorry, car. You didn't deserve that. I just ruined his day.
The flashing beacon on your GPS map indicates the position of the locator, 007. Now don't dawdle.
Rockets. I like rockets better.
Time.
Precious little time. I heard him. Let's go. How do I feel about Pitfall? You know, I've never put the one I got for PS2 in. I like the original Pitfall. Super Pitfall can suck a dick. Or an ass, whichever it chooses, you know. It's up to it. And in between there, I couldn't really tell you much. Oh, I see the flashing beacon. Ooh, that pedestrian almost got smeared. Or petties, as they call them in England, UK. Get it! It's the package! Got it. Now what?
Well done, 007. Now go find that chip. You have little time before Malpro's men get to it.
Little time is all I need. I'm curious to see how the PS2 one plays out, though. Yeah, I've still yet to beat the original one, the very first. And that seems like an accomplishment I'd like to have. Sooner rather than later. So hopefully I'll get one of those compilations. Pitfall will be on there. Then maybe I'll have double up. Oh boy. Hey, we got a done up. Pitfall on the pinball machine was fun. Ooh, I don't know if I knew about that one. Oh, whoops. End of road. Data chip.
It's imperative you get that device to me for
Two wheels.
decoding as soon as possible, 007.
Deliver chip to R.
You'll have to get across the river, 007.
No problem.
I've left you something that should give you a boost.
Here we go. Let's hope the boost is enough. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured the PS2 version would have to stretch a little bit in order to get a 3D game out of itself. But like I said, I'm curious to see where they took it. Where they tried to adopt it. Something about the left, or the old one, the left one.
With R007. Our satellite indicates that Malpro's men are swarming out there. Exercise extreme caution.
I found just the thing.
I was gonna say, something about the old one is intriguing in a way that, like, pulled me into video games at a new level. Pitfall always offered. Wow. Why not? We're tanking. We're tanking. Everybody's tanking. It's a fun 3D platformer. Oh, it feels like Sphinx in a way. Oh, I'm so sorry about your luck with drawing Sphinx, man. That was just salt to the wound, wasn't it? I think it's fun to just see what comes up, because I like to know what it's gonna feel like, you know what I mean, ahead of time. And I also want to practice for when it's not so great of a one. I really refined it. I need to update my, oops, sorry, taxi. I need to update my online list there in order to reflect what's currently available for random selection. Like, the things I showed in that list at the beginning. which is basically everything minus the sequels. Almost everything. This feels like it could be a mobile game. An on-rails mobile game. Ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, 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 da-dum, da-dum. Blam. And now we're inside of a building, as you do with a tank. I don't know how you drive your tanks, but...
Equipping those Q-Vision goggles should give you an advantage in the dark, 007.
Indeed. Indubitably. This is just an explosion fest, isn't it? So the enemies kind of they have like a magnetic effect. If you get the reticle next to them, they just snap to it, so aiming is pretty easy. I'm playing this fairly nonchalantly, which is nice. Like I said, appreciate a smooth little fun playthrough. Oh, he just rammed himself into a building.
We've learned that Malprave's men have commandeered a supply train. Be on the lookout.
I might need to manage my ammo a little bit.
007, the battery pack for those goggles is about to expire.
You'd be interested in seeing iNinja on the list? It is on the list. It is on the one we've got. You have that power. Choosing which game to suggest is hard, isn't it? So many good choices. Oh, I can use the cannon? Oh, well, I just found that out at the right time. Kaboom. My biggest concern is Creamy's biggest concern is what? Why would I eat ramen that tastes like Play-Doh? It didn't taste like Play-Doh. It just, when it comes out of the package, it's got that Play-Doh waft. I mean, when you're eating prepackaged food, you know, the bar drops.
No, I wouldn't, 007.
I've recovered the chip. With a bit of your handiwork, it should tell us the location of Malprave's secret lab.
We'll leave that job in Zed's capable hands.
Very capable indeed.
Oh, she gave us a smirk. Don't get me wrong, the Play-Doh smell is not something that drives me to eat it more. I just accept that when you buy something that has like pre-cooked noodles inside of a plastic bag, that it's going to come with a funny smell. No way around that one. 54? That's not even close to the half. I mean, that's a little close. We got 100,000 if we squint and round up from 54. That's tough to do. Fire and water. All right, we're closing in on the end of this game, so hang in tight. Let's count them up here real quick. Getting worse as we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 12.
007. Our analysis
Just get better ramen? Oh, fine. There's a really good... I'm going to skip this intro because who cares? There's a really good Mexican place that does a birria ramen. And it is so fucking good. So fucking delicious. And now I want it. and I haven't had it for a while. And as soon as that check comes tomorrow, when I get back, when I cash it, I'm gonna go get some. And you can't stop me. I'm gonna take a picture of it, and I'm gonna talk about how it doesn't taste like Play-Doh, and then you're gonna be jealous. So jealous. And I'll be like, why aren't you eating ramen with Berea in it, Crimmy? How come that's not happening, huh? Boggles my mind. And they wouldn't put Berea in your ramen. What do I call a metric cookie? Let's see. Metric cookie. Killer. I don't know. You got me. What do I call a Mexican? A metric cookie. We're gonna try to avoid Mexican jokes at most nationalities based jokes around here. But the metric we can slam on. A graham cracker, of course. Damn, should have got that. I feel like I could have got that one. Oh, he pushed the alarm. Ooh, what's this thing? Calypso? Who made this? What is this? This is dangerous. Although technically... No, you're right. Graham cracker. It would be graham cracker. It'd be graham biscuit. Since we're talking metric. What are all these vials? Oh, he run like a son of a gun, didn't he? Defender! It did not defend me.
007.
I had no idea who cleared all this flashing. And also, I've got a rocket pack? Let me use that. How come I can't? Q-jet. I'm out of fuel. Damn. What did Eminem say when asked why he wanted his movie to be called 8 Mile? It's a thinker. Like with the metric one, I felt like I had a chance because that makes a lot of sense. I'm sure this one makes sense after you hear it. Don't know where to start and try to figuring out what the answer is there. What did he say? It's tied into the metric joke. Oh man, the double header. Creamy's swinging with both fists tonight.
Let me show you around.
Oh, what's this do? What do I do with this? Q-jet. Q-remote. Hack it. Oh, I got the crane program. That's funny. Nearly irony, isn't it? Ah! Ah! Oh, how did we lose all of our... You know, I run out of a lot of ammo really fast. Splash.
007. The data chip indicates an oil...
I want to use that jetpack. Now we got 18, 24 shots. Make them count. Oh look, you can shoot the helicopter right from here even. Oh, I was gonna say, does he have a hard hat on? Is that why it's... Don't sound the alarm. No, I hate it when they sound the alarm. It's never good for me. Alright, you can't turn that much when you're on the ladder, so... Whoop, whoop.
You've come a very long way to die, Mr. Bond.
It's just what I do, man. It's just what I do. How do I control the crane? Defender, Calypso, FSU. We'll go Calypso. Alright, so crane program. Okay, how do I... Aha! Goodies! Why did the duck fall on the sidewalk? Sorry, I just missed that one. The duck fell on the sidewalk because why would a duck fall on the sidewalk? It's such a ridiculous thing.
Come on, let's go, Bond.
Let's see, ducks quack. So I'd say he probably tripped on a quack.
You're a dead man, Mr.
If I had to guess. He tripped on a quack! Yeah! I did it. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad I got it right. I did it. I got one. Feel good. How do I zoom? Gotta shoot him from here. Got you. Catch a number, Grimmy. Where did they come from? You dastardly bastards. Who would have thought refinery workers would be so, you know, well loaded, equipped? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, baby. Clow. Crack. Why did your mother call your father 10mm? He just disappeared just as fast as the socket? We're losing steam here, Grimmy. I don't know. Alright, now what do we do? Objective. Chase Block into the pump room. Alright, we saw him. Give him the Calypso, though, when we get him. Or should we give him the FSU? No, we don't have any weapons. Or any bullets, I mean. I'm just not quite sure if that's the type of Jed. It's not the same category of joke as all the other ones. It seemed like you stepped into a different realm. It's like the kind of joke that Dad tells to Mom, or Mom tells about Dad, I guess. It's technically still a dad joke, though. Really. You got me there. It was a millimeter joke, to be honest. Okay. You must have found the metric dad joke, European dad joke page. Euro dad. Ooh, what's this? I get my jet. Can't wait to use it. We might need... Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Do I have to jet? Maybe I have to rocket up there. Gotcha. Alright, let's rocket pack, jetpack, Q rocket, Q jet. Got a Q jet. Well, wouldn't that be frightening to, especially if you didn't expect it? Like, he's down there, I'm gonna be safe, and then all of a sudden, the drawing comes up like he's Mario. Yeah, button. Sure. It's a bridge. Oh, he deserves a grenade. Eating up all my bullets. Nice bounce on that thing. Wow. And now I do what? Escape the pump room. Okay, just leave. Can do. You've got the next big idea for a bunga game. I can't wait. Can't wait for the reveal. Love big ideas. Oh, we can't escape this way. We have to crawl up there, huh? I did say it was a bridge. Bungaboo, lost and confused. Does about sum up what's going on around here most of the time. Alright, I guess I'll rocket out of here, maybe. Oh, I need to refuel. You only get one boost out of it. Ah, I better make it count. Oh! No! It's a good thing they've got these handy-dandy, perfectly compatible refuel ports for me. Oh, get over the ledge, would you? He's being kind of sticky. Oh, you had it. Come on. Bond. Work with me here. Man, he moves a little funny. There we go. And then you just jump. Oh, squish. Your ass is hurting. You gonna go lay down? You'll be on your tablet. All right, works for me. You know, sitting on my ass sometimes, it does get to aching. I gotta get up. Oh, we're almost at the 4-hour mark, so. Well, this plays out. I'm gonna stretch my ass.
While this seems an unlikely location for a cloning lab, you must investigate the site immediately. Sources in Hong Kong inform us that Nigel Block has recently boarded a helicopter bound for the oil rig. If you find Block, chase him down. We must do whatever we can to hinder Malprave's actions.
Listen up, 007. I've equipped you with a special means of transport. The Q.
The good news is we're well on our way to finishing up this game. Stretch and get some food. Yeah, I should have brought some snacks up. I'm in a good place right now. I stuffed myself before I got on. So. Let's see if I can get this rig wrapped up. We gotta start it all over again.
.007. The data chip indicates an oil drill.
Lives remaining. It does have lives. Yeah, that's why I was looking at the speed play, or not the speed play, but the long play of it. It was coming in around, yeah, about that time, so I think if you know what you're doing, you can definitely blast your way through it. Not too much problem. And even if you don't know exactly what you're doing. Because I bet those weren't perfect playthroughs. But this game does seem to kind of go fast, just right out of the gate. Like, it plays fast, you know? Really got that feeling. I'd like to do more of the Disaster series too. I'm really trying to figure out a way to get that back in there. And I could just put it back in there, like it could be kind of my own request. And get my own choices. I mean, games that I've played before, I pretty much have said I can play at any point in time. So I guess I don't have to necessarily have them on the active list, but a playthrough of Disaster Report would be a full-on playthrough, so it probably should go on the list. I think it took like 12 hours or so. Maybe less. It was 3 streams. Like I said, I want to go back through and kind of make notes of the playthrough just so I get a definite different ending. I don't want to end up making the same choices. Or having the same ending.
Come on, let's go, Bond. You're a dead man, Mr. Bond.
No, you're the dead man. I assure you. I will not die tonight. Oh, how do you get in there? Oh.
Come
Oh.
on, let's go,
What?
Bond.
What? Where's all his guys? Oh, there he is. Top clip is me going slow in the van. Nice. It just was going so slow. I don't know what was wrong with it. Went out of gas or something.
Stop him! Come on, let's go, Bond.
Look at the spread on those things. That's really bad. That sucks.
You're a dead man, Mr. Bond.
What would I like done with the clips? Well, they're probably going to come in handy and be useful one day soon when we want to do like a highlights reel or some kind of a review. Like say we get to episode 100 and we want to do like a,
You're a dead
you
man,
know,
Mr.
a look
Bond.
back. That'll be helpful. Can't really say I want much done with them specifically. I just love the fact that they exist. I like that you make them.
You're a dead man. Goodbye, Mr. Bond.
I know we really are getting incredibly close. And I realized the other day that last week I actually skipped, or I doubled up on an episode, so I got one behind. I basically streamed, I don't know how it happened exactly, because I thought I remember changing it, but I think what I did was I changed it on the PS2uesdays tracker list, but I forgot to update it. So I had 2 streams that were the same name, but I went back and changed that on the Twitch. Ow, ow, ow! Who? No, don't do that. Alright, let's go play with these cranes here. I don't know what these do, but... what do those do? What game can I say for sure that gave me the most troublesome camera controls? Ooh, I've had a couple of good ones, for sure. Let me look at my list. Just so I don't forget anybody. Let's see. Steambot's good. Crash. Crash was kind of weird at times. That was one of the first ones that had any kind of camera issues, I think. Whiplash, but you know, had something going on with it. Rapper, Neo Contra. Downhill, matching climb. Gosh, I can't say I've hit too many total snickers. I did notice that God of War 1 kind of relied on rigid camera angles that they provided in order to make things more difficult at times. It's hard to say that was like the most frustrating though, or the most troublesome. It's weird, I wanted to say Rygar, but somehow somehow the camera was not on the top of my list. What's down here? Why am I down here? What's this for? Whoa. No! Rude.
007. The data chip indicates it's an oil drill.
What does it want me to do right there? That's weird. Like, you can get down there, but then what? What's the point of that area? You go up there? I don't get it. I'm done trying to find secrets. Get out of here. Grimby's top list for cameras is for Bungaboo Network, of course. Oh gosh. And we're in the water. That's what I get for looking away. Maximo! Whiplash, Rygar, and World Tour. It's funny, I was gonna say World Tour, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot by saying something that you could actually control the camera in. But World Tour was a bit of an issue at times. Mostly like the boss sections, because it wouldn't keep up with what you needed it to do. And so you were constantly basically attacking blindly, hoping that you'd land a hit. So you're absolutely right about Whiplash being... I'm sorry, about World Tour being up there. One of my biggest problems right now is my memory. Like, I need to go back and rewatch some of these things so I can remind myself. I block it out. I want it all to be wonderful and sparkly and new, and magical. So just like life, I just never mind the bad parts. Focus on the good. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let's get our cue. I think that's a fair list, though. I think I would agree with that. Somehow Maximo didn't come to mind. Like, I know you can't control the camera in Maximo, but Somehow my first thought... I guess I just like Maximo too much to complain. That's not a game I thought I was gonna like that much. The auto aim snapping thing is kind of frustrating if you're not trying to shoot the guys. And really it aims for their torso, so... This thing doesn't hit crap. Get him. My favorite my favorite so far was Ghost Recon 2. How dare you? Yeah, it's near the bottom of the experiences so far. And probably not the best first-person shooter like you're saying. I would agree with that. I don't think they stood out. There was some realism, and then the whole them popping up when you kill them. Like they were spring-loaded.
Come on, let's go, Bonds.
I'm glad it was pretty short.
Come on, let's go, Bonds.
Oh, for sure, Metal Gear Solid would be a more enjoyable playthrough.
Come on, let's go, Bonds.
Ghost Recon 2 was not prime PS2 capability. They just threw something together. I think it came out on multiple consoles too, multiple releases. So.
Mr. Bond. Come on, let's go, Bonds.
Oh no! Are those Mowglis? I'm getting invaded by Mowglis. It's a Mowgli raid. I know I said it in Discord, but thank you again for the raids. I did appreciate that the other day. You got my numbers up at the place I don't think they've been before. Looking good. Big numbers. Could have been God of War 2 on top of everything. And I think at the end, Blasphemous Roar rated as well. No, he didn't. He just came. That's okay. Why do I keep the FSU if I don't have any ammo for it? Usually if I lose... Oh, let's go in here. Here we go. Into the hidey hole. We're safe in here. Oh look, there's another hidey hole. I'm a vent man. Stitch. Yeah, why did I say Mowgli? Oh my gosh. I knew it was Stitch. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Thanks, brain. Well, these poor bastards didn't see it coming.
Come on, let's go, Bond.
Ah. So this is just a way to get from there to there? Alright, well, let's go see what this other one is then. I'm curious now.
You're a dead man, Mr. Bond.
Well, you were streaming for such a short time, I almost thought it was like
Come on, let's
an
go,
intentional
Bond.
ploy you were pulling. Like, I'll go over to my stream and then filter him over to Bunga.
You're a dead man, Mr.
I was
Bond.
just happy. One day I'll hit double digits, and then I don't know what I'll do. Use my cool. Can we shoot anybody? No? Alright.
You're a dead man, Mr. Bond.
You're a dead man, Mr. Bond. I will kill you. I will shoot you with the bullet until you are all dead, Mr. Bond.
You're a dead man, Mr. Bond.
I wouldn't let you live if you were the last man on Earth and I needed you to survive. Come on. Calypso, 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 Calypso.
Come on, let's go, Bond.
And I'm out of bullets. Hey, but he's dead. Should we go over there? Alright, we'll go over there.
You're a dead man, Mr. Bond.
Oh, well, thank you, Grimmy.
Come on, let's go, Bond.
You know, I've been kind of silently, secretly trying to get better at singing. Without any real goal or motivation other than just the desire.
Come on, let's go, Bond.
Oops, I went backwards. I saw that clip you posted of, or the file you posted. I still need to listen to that. That's why I haven't reacted. Alright, we're gonna sneak over here. Ah.
Come on, let's go, Bond.
Alright, I'm gonna try to use this to get over there. No, I don't need to. Just climb the ladder. Alright, and now...
You're a dead man, Mr. Bond.
Oh, I can't go that low. Oh yeah, I can. Ah, ain't got no weapons. Punch. Oh, I need to get this thing still. Thought about adding the Sly Funko you have in anything bag? Well, that's what it's for. That or show 'em off. I mean, show 'em off is really for anything. Anything you got that you want to show that's video game or... It doesn't even have to be video game. Yeah. Yeah. Punch, punch. She controls. Alright, we got 5 shots. Make those count. This is one of the longer missions all of a sudden. I've also failed it multiple times. If only shelves weren't so expensive. That is the crux of the shelf. Ah, 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 ah.
We need backup. You're surrounded.
You're surrounded. You surrender. I'm gonna surrender. I think we shot some of these guys last time around here before they even got to us. Like him, I see his legs. Shoot your leg. Like half my bullets are getting through. Oh, there we go. Got him. You know, there are such things as easily installable shelves. Yeah, I worried about the weight about the games. It adds up quite a bit. I ended up weighing mine, and I want to say it comes in at something like 20 or 25 games a pound. Something like that. So I was kind of curious about how much I was actually saving by switching to these lighter cases. So that was one of the side benefits. But they were just thinner. And I got to be a nerd for a minute and calculate the weight difference. It didn't end up saving that much. I ended up saving like 1 pound per 100 games or something. Not that much. Could I get... You know, the way this switches weapons is a little weird. Alright, let's go get that health here. Did he just fall to death? Yes, he did. Oh, yes, I did! I thought I could jump the gap. That was such a weak jump. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, that's unacceptable. I'm getting too cash with my gameplay here. Customizable Blu-ray cases would be nice, because that's kind of the thinnest profile. The problem is that every one of them would have to be customized because the Blu-ray inserts don't match up with the DVDs, do they? Because of course not, because Sony wanted their own little proprietary brand of format they could own and control. Man, even that thing has terrible accuracy. I think a handgun would be better. Oh, it'd absolutely be fun to make the cases. Make custom covers too while you're at it. Might as well. You gotta make them custom size. Beep. Beep. Oh, he just ate it. Took a dive. It's kind of like a pretty realistic fall he took. Just face first. Let's see that on the replay. Tippy tappy tippy tappy tippy tappy tippy tappy.
Come on.
Make him dance, make him dance. And we're sneaking.
You're a dead man, Mr. Bond.
Are you shitting me? I thought that was right up against it. Oh my god, this is embarrassing.
007. The data chip indicates an...
I know what the data chip indicates. You don't have to tell me what the data chip indicates. Just sit back and watch. Watch me not fall in the water. Plop, 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 plop. Does the helicopter just leave on its own? You have to shoot it to get it to go there. No, it just leaves. I mean, maybe I could take it down. Alright, let's do this right.
let's go, Bond.
Alright, I'm gonna jump.
You're a dead man, Mr. Bond. Come on, let's go, Bond.
Can you even jump to that? I don't get it. Why would you...
You're a dead man, Mr. Bond.
Oh, because the rocket pack. You gotta use the rocket pack. But I don't have the rocket pack. Gotta get fuel for it. That's weird. That's a weird setup. I don't like that. I'm confused.
Come on, let's go, Bond. You're a dead man, Mr. Bond. Come on, let's go, Bond.
Pow. Pow. Pow.
Goodbye, Mr. Bond.
Grenade? Grenade. Didn't expect that. The first time that's happened on me. Usually don't go that way though, so
007.
it's on me.
The data chip indicates.
Well, what a pesky little mission. Oh, we got 0 lives remaining, so we might as well just restart. Right? So does it count the duration between all lives collectively?
Chip indicates.
Or just the most recent live, I wonder. Oh, I lost my steam. What happened? Hit that 4-hour mark, just collapsed.
Hold it. Hold it.
A little risky, but it got the job done. Oh no, I don't want to go that way. Actually, I don't really want to go that way either.
Come on, let's go, Bond. You're a dead man, Mr. Bond.
Could this thing just get out of here, please? Thank you. None of that. Ah, we're about to die. Let's go get some health.
007. The data chip indicates...
I don't like that platform. I've died in the same puddle of water about 6 times now. This is probably going to end up getting finished up on Wednesday. Which is okay, because we'll have some more hours to play around with. I doubt this will take more than 2. Why did you have to... Go and sound the damn alarm. Beep. That's what I'm saying, like, that you really can't go wrong with this. Just go blast an ass in there. You'll be right. It all works out. Just don't jump in the water.
Let's go, Bond.
Don't you die. There we go. Do some gun collecting. Ah, that's what blows that up. Okay. And that blows that up. Good to know. Good to know. Let's go get our sniper rifle. Holy hell, what did we die from? He must have a heck of a weapon. Calypso? No. Alright, now we're loaded. Back to the pump room. Must have been underestimating this mission or something, because everything was going fine and dandy to this one. You passed out? Well, then you earned it. No worries. You enjoy your downtime. I'll let you know when I actually get to the next mission. Right now, we've just been browsing this one for a while. Go up this one. Oh, don't be sorry. I'm glad. I know it's not because it's too boring around here. I know that's not the case. Alright, let's use our Q jet. Ah. Q jet. Oh, he takes a lot of bullets. Is there a button? There's a button. Button. I'm so glad you're comfy and cozy and warm and rosy. Best way to be. State of peace. Where? What? Oh. Alright, we gotta go fill up my thing and rock it out of here. Typically a bunga does not store. Doesn't store. Bunga's wife snores. And I've got like maybe a different, like an audible breath, but definitely not a snore. At least not that I'm aware of. Not yet. So a bunga sleeps silently indeed. Okay, now that I know I can fall on these things, I'm kind of scared about going onto it. I was doing it pretty... Whoa. Hey. What the... Who's throwing those? Oh, maybe it's the guys up top. Alright, let's jet. Ow! Oh, there's armor. I need that armor. Still don't know exactly where they're throwing those from, but I assume it's these. Oh! Maybe it's them over there. There's some more health, in case I need it. Okay. Now that the freaking grenade rain is over. Alright, here we go. Just close your eyes and let the sound of bungo wash over you. Alright, should I get up on this side? Yes, okay. Let's hope we don't overshoot it. Oh. Tricky jump. Tricky jump. Ah, come on. I'm so skittish of this squishing me and or dropping me into a hole. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
This will be a barrel of laughs.
A barrel of laughs? That was a pretty fun tagline. Alright, now what? Enter the tower control room. Alright. Where is it? Show it to me and I'll enter it. Oh, there it is.
Disturbance in the tower. Please investigate.
Surrender! You're surrounded!
Oh, getting a little choppy. Getting a little flashy. Oh, good God, what is shooting me? Other than everything. But they are not using... Oh, I don't have any weapons. I mean, I don't have any bullets. It's firing nothing. I couldn't tell though because I was just being shot. It seemed like I was firing something. Jeez Louise, that was a lot. Oh look, let's go get this. Here. Zip. And now, zip. I got the voice that can make you go to sleep. That I love to hear it. Giving people what they need most. Bringing sleep to the needy. Oh, I could have used that as a weapon. Alright, tower. Where are you? How do I get... Oh, it's an elevator. This level better end soon. What do you think I should use on him? This big boy?
I think I'll get the drop on him.
Alright, so I'm going to use my claw. Get something out for him. And... Then we got dodge grenades too. Oh, I need a laser. Mission complete. Whew. We got there. I could tell a short story and put you to sleep. Love it. Love the power.
Nice form.
Bloop. Yeah. That's the mission. Let's count them up. Let's see where we're at. 35. Getting worse and worse. Just worse and worse. 52 out of 58, though. That's a lot. 4% ammo efficiency. Doesn't get much worse than that. You'd love this to be the ending. We're so close. We're so close. Forbidden depths. Where are we at? Yeah, this is 9. That puts us 3 missions out. Closing in on the 5-hour mark. I'm gonna probe this one.
Your precipitous leap with block has landed you in the
We'll read it next time because I probably won't. I'll give it one shot. If I don't beat it, no biggie. We'll pick this up on Wednesday. We will quickly wrap up the 3 missions that are left. See if it has anything extra to offer. And then we're gonna shelve it. We got other games to play. This might be the earliest we've beat a game, though, in terms of, you know, doing one each week. Having it done on Wednesday is wonderful. It takes the stress off. I'll read you the back of the James Bond box. When the world needs a hero, James Bond answers the call. One day, the world needed a hero. Luckily, James Bond was there to answer the call. What is this? Where am I? And he's out. That's all it took. 2 lines. I should advertise as a go to sleep, like a stream me to sleep.
Team 4 reporting. We're in position at junction C7. Stop him at all costs!
Squan it, squana, squanana, squanin and I know, squinino, squin it, squanana, name it, squinino, squina, squanana, squina, squinina, squini, no, squini, no, squini, squinino.
Just you and me.
Me and you. Oh, is there somebody behind me? You little sneaker.
Bond is in ventilation shaft C. Send every available man to intercept him. He must be stopped.
What a mazy little network of things we have.
Don't move! We've got you covered!
Oh, wrong button. Come on, come on, come on. Do better. There you go. Oh. Ow. So much flashing. Too much flashing. Ah. Ah. It's too much flashing. There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are going. Oh, and we're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. Well, I said I'd try this once, but this seems like a simple enough one that I'll just push through. And we'll be one mission closer.
Team 4 reporting. We're in position at Junction C7.
There they are, in position at Junction C7.
Stop him at all costs.
Just like they said. I miss Gene Wilder too. I still think there's a couple movies of his I haven't seen yet. I want to get around to seeing them. The most recent random Gene Wilder film I saw was called Sherlock Holmes' Brother? Or something of that nature.
Just you and me.
This tunnel reminded me of that boat tunnel scene. So I started singing that. So there is indeed no way to tell which way the rivers flow. But the rowers keep on rowing. Anybody else? Who's doing it? Oh, that guy. That's right. Ciao. Alright, here's our last section here. Do a little better. Oh.
Enemy sighted at maintenance station.
Oh, this is our main guy. Oh, he's got mines. No fair. Ooh, I guess yeah, I gotta shoot the mines, huh? Oh, it just goes on and on. Oops. Oops. A movie recommendation is Blazing Saddles. I own Blazing Saddles. You better believe it. Who's shooting me? Stop shooting me.
Come on, let's go, Bond.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna be up there, that's weird. Ah, don't do a spin around. That was, come on, that's a button. This is weird. Can't use that auto aim either. I mean the manual aim for the spinning. Oh, come on! What is this bullshit? I love it. It's a lovely suggestion. It's a classic suggestion. In fact, I might just watch it again. It's been a while. Third try on the thing I said I was only going to try once. I just feel like we started this mission with this guy, and I need to finish it with him. Unresolved conflict.
Team 4 reporting. We're in position at junction C7. Stop him at all costs.
Oh, absolutely. We could do a movie night. I got nothing against that, for sure. I got a lot of old stuff that I wouldn't mind watching, and that I can't get my wife to watch with me. So that's definitely a possibility.
Just you and me. Bond is in ventilation shaft C. Send every available man to intercept him. He must be stopped.
We've got 0 lives remaining, so pass or fail. This is the last run for tonight. The stream will end after this run ends. Success or not. But fear not. I'll return. I'll be back on Wednesday. With more of this and a little of something else, because this ain't gonna take all time that I've got on Wednesday at least. At least it better not. Zach is aiming for, he's doing pretty good. He's well on his way, I'll say that. He's gunning for me. Gunning for my position. I think it's funny that he's at the way he's titling his streams. I got a good laugh out of it. I'm glad to be a part of it one way or the other. I went into his stream when he was streaming the other day and started hassling him about, show us your face, let me see your face. He wasn't quite ready for that yet.
Enemy sighted at maintenance station.
Is there really any point in shooting him right now? Like, he just... keeps sending me mines. Might as well just save him for the... because otherwise I'm going to run out of bullets. And if this isn't actually doing damage, there's no point. It's true, the possibility of me being a monkey is pretty distinct. It's not insignificant. I gotta figure out if I gotta shoot these switches as I go by or what. Press them. Yep, you gotta shoot them. Alright, here we are. The end. I've never heard so much mwahahahahaing in my life. Even Bowser doesn't mwahaha that much.
Come on, let's go, Bond.
What else we got? Shotgun? Let's see. I don't think shotgun's doing so well. Oh, that's hard. But I got him. Oh, no I didn't. He's activating Super Mega Ultra Mode. See, you say that, but... what do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna die, but how do I shoot you? What in the hell am I supposed to be doing? There must be some kind of switches or something I gotta do. Maybe I can get off on those platforms. I have no idea. Maybe it told me. But, as I said, out of lives, out of stream. Tough. So close. But we've got a great push. I'm going to go ahead and save just in case it didn't. I don't think it did. I think this is the first time we've saved. Ooh, good thing I checked. I would have been upset. The French bungaboo. Bungaboo. I do try. I sure do. Like I said, I'm happy to get a good chunk of this game out of the way, and that way on Wednesday we can wrap it up. And then fiddle around for the rest of the week. We've got some Kessening to do. There's some other games to do. I gotta figure out what is gonna replace this, because this is a viewer request, so it'll have to be another viewer request. Alright, load. Bungaboo, mission 9. It's on the books. Prepare for blue screen. Anyways, like I said, this has been a pretty fun little experience so far. I think I got a load. I got a load. Have I been doing all gold medals, you ask? No, I haven't. I've been going for the speed strats. And it was working until mission 8, I guess is what it was. Because mission 8 just whooped me. Alright, now let's see what we got. There it is. Forbidden Depths. Yeah, Fire and Water. Mission number 8. Wow. Wow. This one's like a minecart ride. And I almost got to the end of this one, but the boss battle got me. So let's see if I can do better. Sorry about all the clickety-clackety. Oh, that's loud.
I'll take it from here.
Captain Smirk here. I lost some frames at the beginning, but I think that was because I was moving my previous stream over to my other hard drive. So I have nice big amounts of space for this one. Don't think I'll need it though. Ah! The ceiling kills you. Boy, it really doesn't stop. This is why we have the flashing warning. Boom. It's just like easy money all game. I don't know. This game just doesn't ask too much of you, of the player. And like I said, I appreciate that. Sometimes these games, they want too much. I feel like they got something to prove. This game's got nothing to prove. Did I do it? Oh. That's always just happened by accident. Every time I played this previously, which is only like 3 times. There's no point in shooting him. Oh, that's not the boss, never mind. Definitely shoot him. They give you a little boss tease where it's like, just you and me. He's in front of you. You're chasing him, but there's no damage you can do. This guy, however. So I'm not choosing directions or anything, and this is all on tracks. It just kind of happens. On for the ride.
Bondage in ventilation shaft C. Send every available man to intercept him. He must be stopped.
Good time to reload. Come on, lock on. Wow. different weapon? I do. I believe there's 12 missions, as the box says. Maybe the shotgun's not so great. Perhaps it's just overkill. Hey, Zach. Indeed. Probably would be El Bunga. I probably would have to go ahead and adapt to L. La Bunga just doesn't feel right. Although La Bunga sounds a lot better, like word-wise. Sounds like a dance. Everybody, La Bunga. I was trying to gauge how far along you were in your Ratchet and Clanking, but my memory didn't allow it. Looks like you might be like closing in on the halfway point. 40% or so, maybe. I really don't have the clearest memory. I just play. I just do. Boom. So grateful for the magnetic locking that this little targeting system has. Oh, we got some shooties to do here. Quick time events, but not really. Oh no, I didn't get the steam. That one. L is indeed the masculine article. Which is why I'm so confusing like that. Because I got that A. It's El Bunga. What can I say? Just a little bit on that edge, you know? There he is, the final guy.
Let's go, Bond.
La Bunga. How about La Bungo? Mix and match. Do the gender bend. Everybody, La Bunga. I don't know, La Bunga just sounds so close to La Bamba. It's hard to not think about it as a dance. I'm gonna run out of bullets on this guy. I don't think I can hop off this, but let's see. Hop! Nope. Oh, he went inside. Uh-oh. He must be around the middle of the game. Yeah. That sounds about right. I'm more interested in the very end, to tell you the truth, but I'm gonna keep popping in just to watch it. See how fast it takes. What's this? He called in backup? Bogus. Oh, he just killed his own guy. That's kind of fun. And then he killed me. That's not fun at all. Alright, well, those guys have to die immediately. Another weird thing about this is that they give you lives. So you get like 2 lives or whatever. And then you can restart. But then once you're out of lives, you gotta go all the way back to the beginning of the level. which is an interesting mix of will it or won't it. Although, is this the beginning of the level anyways? Yeah, it is. Whee! So I'm under the impression, Zoc, that this is the first PS2 game that you've streamed. Have you streamed any other games before you did this?
Team 4 reporting. We're in position at junction C7. Stop him at all costs!
Oh, you don't even have to kill them all? Well, hell, I'm wasting my time. You have before, but with suboptimal equipment, I see. Good old caca. The guano. Something like mine, huh? Something similar to my setup is what you're saying. Yeah, I hear your hidden stabs at me. It's a fun game we play. It's real fun. Oh, he's behind me. Oh, look at all the controls on this little thing. This has far too many buttons. This should not have this many buttons. It's straight out of like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Even worse than this? Alright, mine's good. Good. I feel better. Cut that up. Considering how seriously you take your footage quality, I actually do respect your opinions. It was funny, I saw Crimmy pop up in the he was there in the chat before I was around. I couldn't tell how far away that was in time, but I did see that he was popping in there. He must have responded to your Discord call. I don't know what's up with the permissions. I've tried to redo everything so it's all aligned, but who knows? If you can still do it, well, I guess we'll find out soon. We'll find out the next time you stream. It's kind of a fun game. Did I manage my channel right? That's the game we're playing. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Oh, he just takes lots of bullets. And again, you don't have to wait for him. Or you don't have to wait for everybody, you just gotta get the main guy. So I assume it was Ratchet and Clank that you streamed, or was it a different game? On the crap equipment. Yeah, I'm glad you did, because I'd like to know what's, you know, what the settings actually are. I don't know why I did that, though. That's the most confusing part. Because out of everything in that channel, the only thing I actually had set for sure was that single setting for @ everyone. Red X. So I don't know how you did it, but you cracked the code. You must be mightier than we all thought or suspected. A wizard of computers and numbers. I don't know why, but I have the weirdest apprehension about doing an @ everyone in my own channel, which is like, it's silly, right? Because People have come there specifically because they want to know some more things, like when am I streaming? So why would I deprive them of that? I feel like I'm bothering them every time. I don't want to bother everybody. I don't want to bother you. It's weird. It's low self-valuation, probably, or something like that. Like, I don't think I'm worth anybody's time or some shit. All right, here we are. Did a variety of games. Oh, I got some metal arms, mostly. Nobody stuck around because the quality was just scary bad. Ruined people's lives. I'm gonna eat a quick piece of chocolate and get a sip of my drink before we get headfirst into this battle. Luckily, we got some entertainment here in the little menu bar. Sea salt and dark chocolate. Indica flavored. My favorite. That salt. Nice. Well, it seems like you got some people popping in and out already. Well, you've set your new self and your new channel up. It seems like every time I'm around or watching, you've got people in or were in there. I gotta tell you, my first year and a half of activity, ugh. I think part of my problem is I was so sporadic with my streaming, and I didn't tell anybody when I was doing it. It was just like, I tried to get on schedule and then never stuck to it. You really gotta stick with it. Over long periods of time, you know, in order to get, ideally, a larger people, but we'll see how this goes. If I can't beat Agent Under Fire, which I'm claiming to be an easy game, well, what good am I? What good's my opinion? Oh no, I'm gonna die. I should get the shotgun out.
Come on, let's go, Bond.
I am gonna die. Woo! That's only half. The fact that I'm doing this while spinning around in a circle lets me know that they knew that this was too easy to do. Like, aim. The aim was... It just ruined the game almost. No effort. I would imagine when you switch it to a harder mode, it does something different. Oh, let's read this. Your precipitous leap with block has landed me in the transport system of Poseidon's secret underwater base. Block will attempt to escape in order to carry out Malprave's cloning conspiracy. Wait, what? You're gonna carry out a conspiracy? Okay. I might still allow that to happen a couple times, we'll see. Wait till you get yourself a good mic. You'll be rolling in the dough. Internet dollars will be something that you have many. Here's to it. Oh, I forgot these guys come up. Gosh. That was quick. That was a quick first round. Same guy got me. I need to pay more attention. I'm still not sure what good the lives are if they still start me at the beginning of the level no matter what. I want to use this thing more, but when you're on that circular path, it's almost useless. It's really difficult to keep it on him. The auto target seems to do better. If you're looking for me, better check under the sea. That is where you'll find me. Underneath the sea. Lab. I haven't seen that show in like 15, 17 years. I wonder if that's even on any of the streaming services. Probably it is. Surely it is. Let's see, would they actually exist if somebody put them into commission? This is a bit extravagant. I'm thinking if you're gonna go underwater base, don't have a big footprint, you know, go deep, not wide. But maybe it's harder to go deep, I don't know. I don't know the engineering principles behind how to make a good underwater base. I'd say honestly, the sea would be a good place to look for it. I mean, a good place to hide it. Because everybody's looking at space right now. They're all thinking, oh, if you got money, you're going to go to space. Build on the moon. Whereas you could just, like, park off the coast of Hawaii. There's probably a lot of smuggling, actually, to be made money with if you have an underwater base near a major port. It's a fair question. I'm confused about why all of these, like, what are these paths for? And why do they go up and down? And why do these little cars? I assume they move goods back and forth, but it seems like a complex tunnel system. Overly complex, in fact. And then these little ports? You know, like, what's this for? This is just for tourists. This is for the theme park years. Oh, yeah, okay, just underground, yeah. I definitely think somebody's got something. And if they don't, I'm shocked. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's bought out something that already existed for one reason or another. Now they're falling into the hands of, like, someone who can sell it. Mostly I'm thinking government bunkers, army, Cold War stuff. I always kind of liked how GTA had that underground bunker facility, but it was just a bunch of empty space, really. Just something to have on the north side of the island. I'm trying to think of what they used it for in GTA, because, like, they try to model the criminal underworld, right? So, I guess a storage facility, that's handy. Good to have secret storage. Just trying to think if I would want an underground facility. The overhead on the facility is what I'm worried about. And then the contractors and the paperwork, and then, you know, there's just a lot of... Ideally, you'd want a lot of money and nothing physical. Just an e-business. Nah. He's gonna mind me. Oh, we got insight here. Hold on. Infrastructure like this takes manpower up the ass. I would agree big time. And that costs lots of money. You are right. Exactly. That's the involvement of so many people really is the biggest issue, I'm thinking. For secret. This is a whole operation. Which begs the question, can you really be secret at this level? Or is it like a critical necessity that you have some kind of visible layer in order for you to operate in some level of secrecy? Alright, we got there with a fair amount of energy. Or health, or whatever Bond lives off. Yeah, I agree. The scale is what kills this idea. Just doesn't make any sense.
Come on, let's go, Bond.
Yeah, I don't like that. Mostly because you have to switch analog sticks on target with it. Oh, that gun doesn't hit for shit, does it? Reload. That took like a lot longer than it did the first time. I remember doing it like a rotation and a half. That was like 2.5.
Time to die!
Okay, shotgun, boom. Not shotgun. Okay, not shotgun.
This is where we say goodbye,
Or shotgun.
Mr. Bond.
Oh, what's this phase? Is he going into the core of the Earth? You scallywag. Ah, who's shooting me? What's shooting me? Where am I shooting it? Who am I shooting it at? Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, that. Whatever that was. Okay, there's another one. Ah, it's inverted. And it does not turn very well. Well, we're gonna die. Oh, that didn't hit it? Come on. Phew. That better be it. Yes. Just like Schmeagol. Meanwhile, Bond finds another hole to crawl into. So that was mission 9. 2 more. Well, 3. 10, 11, 12. And there's my stats. I still haven't got a 007 bonus yet. And there's a bronze, which looks like gold, so we'll just tell ourselves that's good enough.
You've discovered the entrance to Poseidon. Well done, 007. This is certainly the laboratory devoted to clone research and production. Your mission is to destroy the lab by any means possible. Unfortunately,
wow, it does. You're right. It really does.
You'll have to improvise some means of destroying the lab equipment.
Everything's
Perhaps
lining
your
up.
Q remote can be used to record programs that will create havoc with the lab's machinery. With a program
Right, the sidebar and the picture, yeah. It's almost like
that will raise system pressure and inject harmful chemicals that will
it's
destroy
almost
the
completing
enzymes
each other.
and proteins required for cloning. Destroying the lab equipment will alert the base personnel. Once you've achieved your mission objectives, find a means of escape.
I doubly inspire you? Which part? The James Bond Jr. part? Oh, the Agent Under Fire. Double O smirk face. Whoa, we got to see the inside of his face. That's always fun. Keep out. Looks like a cool hangout spot. Don't you want to be under there? Under the, like, just crawl back there? Take a nap? Oh, the top right little label there, bar. Yeah. Yeah, that's always worked well. I like the idea of the spine, though. That sounds fun. I trust whatever actually comes to fruition on your channel is going to be worth looking at this point. I don't know why suddenly the quality would tank. You seem to have your wits about you, sir. No, 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 no. Unlike me. Here, just running in. I could have shot him from the hole. Should have stayed in my hole. I'll go back and make sure I didn't miss anything. You laser. Hold her steady. Hold her steady, boy. There we go. Hey, looky there. Look at that later. Oh, Scarce is in. Gotta start over. Reset the game. Always missing that intro. Boop. Oh, the decryptor. There we go. Boop. Decrypting. What is happening? We are trying to wrap this one nice and easy. Put a bow on it, and then we'll move on to something else. But at the very current moment, I'm having a great time with it. This has been a refreshing little playthrough. Just look at them. They don't even care. They don't even care. He blew himself up almost. Let's go steal his grenades. I love the way the grenades bounce like perfectly into the enemies. Like magnet grenades. Look at how inaccurate that shot is. I actually think that part of that is just a graphic and then there's no actual connection with the real bullet that's coming out of the gun. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, Zock's been bona fide. I've earned my title as... What's he doing? Coming up out of the ground like this. I don't agree with that. You get back in the ground. I just love how casually you can play this. Like, usually a shooting game like this is not something you can just walk around and blast ass. You drop your weapon. Scientist first. Always gotta kill the scientist first. That's why it's such a dangerous job. That's why you get paid the big bucks. Everybody knows the scientists go down first. Those are the ones doing the real work. Yep. That's a beaker. You got yourself a classic Erlenmeyer flask right there. What is it? 2 liter? It says 200, but I don't believe it. It looks bigger than 200. He had a gun. That scientist had a gun. Oh, doing the work. And ice storm be damned. Yeah, I did hear about the cold conditions sweeping the country. And you know, it was pretty chilly today, and it even sprinkled a little bit. A little bit of water came down. So I feel you, I'm right there with you, and we're all in it together. As I say from Southern California. I lived in Illinois for so long, I do know what the cold is like, and I gotta tell you, I am not sad to be rid of it for now. Ooh, I like this one. A lot better than the Calypso. What was that? What was up with that Calypso? Who makes those Calypso guns? From that Mission 8? The one I kept dying on last time. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Hey. Try to press this button. Button. Oh yeah. The magic garage door opener does the trick again. Assembly doesn't stop for the snow, does it? Nothing stops these days. Chemical regulator program. What do I do with that program? Hope he learned his lesson about trying to sneak up on me. Alright, well, I'm guessing the program is going to be used later. So we'll just move on. God, it's almost worse than not even getting it at all. They're gonna fight you the whole way along. Like, it's so funny how we live in a world right now where it's unreasonable to ask to have your basic needs met without having to be basically indebted for the rest of your life. Apparently that's a big ask. Apparently I'm needy for wanting that. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, we got lasers. I love how I jumped at the perfect time so that I got to watch my grenade fly through the air right in front of my face. That was nice. Zoc does the opposite of what you do, Skips. That's nice. Put you guys together and you can just be going around in a circle all day, putting things together, taking things apart. Oh, I had this the whole time? I didn't know that. You just saw it here. I try all things. Wise or unwise. Gotta be done. If it can be done, I'll probably try it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, you gotta be pointing your... I see. In the old hyper squat. I don't know what to do. He just ran. He's just scared. You know, it's been a while since I've seen The Incredibles. Can't say I remember the theme. I do like that movie. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Is that door open? I'm gonna go check. It was almost like the grenade didn't move. It was such a perfectly... Like, the grenade must lob itself at the same perfect arc that I jump at. Because it was just uncanny how still it was in the air. Or on the frame. Oh, what's that do? Oh, is that the thing I unlock?
Manual override.
Fist? No, not fist. Look at all these freaking bullets. Let's get out of there. Oh, this is much better. Do I have to go do the thing and then unlock this? Probably. Yep. 3.5 hours to wake up. Alright. You better hit the hay then, Zoc. As always, it's nice to have you around. Popping in. We'll repeat this cycle sometime soon. Probably on Friday. The perfect eat. Only if I could claim that. That would be... I could probably quit the internet. That'd be my fame claim. I'll become a meme. Retire.
Volatile chemical mixture detected.
But I wanted to hit this button.
Manual override. Please clear the area.
Oh, I gotta go clear the area. Why were the laser cannons activated? Did I do that? I think I did that. No? Maybe? I don't know. Ooh, what's this? A verification code, of course. How could we do anything without that? I'm glad we've got this little thing going on here, Zoc. Do a little back and forth over the stream anytime. There we go. I don't know if I could survive on that little sleep. I need myself a good chunk of time. Like for a few days I can probably get away with it, but my body just, it needs the sleep. Hey, who's running against me? What was that? The ghost?
Evacuate. Repeat. Evacuate.
I'm evacuating. Oh, the weapon switching, like, delay, that fucks with me. Sometimes you'll get, like, ahead of yourself in the cycle, and it won't even show you. It'll just go to that weapon, however many numbers of buttons there is between that weapon and the next one. Skip right over. And you can only cycle right, which is weird. Ah. Oh, I see him. Tossing nades. Don't be tossing nades my way. Quit tossing them nades, bro. No nade zone. How are you ever supposed to get headshots with the spread that these things have? Oh! Blinding me. Shush. Think there's anything in there? Oh, he's just gonna come right in? I thought we were playing Sniper Wars. Oh, come on, lock on. The gun doesn't lock on very well, does it? Button. I need some health. Bad. Oh, what's that moving for? That can't be good. A Viper. 5 bullets left on that. Distraction. You surrender. I don't accept surrender. Okay, I accept bullets. Ah. Here you go. What was it? Was it useful? Sneak in. Think I can hit him from here? Oh, he's gonna get up personal. I got some bad need for some health. I can't find any. Let's go browse. There's health. Phew. Go, go, go. There we go. P90. Yeah. Seemed to be the best one. Ah. Oh, that's your favorite real gun, I see. They've thrown some weird guns at me in some of these levels. I think he just killed his friend. That's Randy. He's a little overzealous with the grenades. We got one bullet. Oh, and he moved. Alright, we got one more bullet. Wait for it. Wait for it. And go. And he didn't die. Alright, well, we'll give him his one medicine. Think he was hiding health? Nope. Really running low on ammo, this one. There we go. Mission complete. Unexpectedly. Wow, now, swing, 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 down.
I seem to recall you being killed in Hong Kong, Miss Nightshade.
James, that was a clone. Created to gain information from you about what MI6 knows about Poseidon, and then to infiltrate the CIA. She was not meant to die. That rocket was intended for you.
Input navigation code. Enter verification code. Commencing dive sequence.
One thing troubles me. How can I be sure you're the genuine article?
I intend to prove it to you.
Heyo. The Mile Deep Club. $120,000 points they want. I didn't even get a medal that time. I didn't get a bronze. They said you're not even gonna good enough for the bronze. Sorry. Try again. Demanding. The Mediterranean Crisis. This is number 11, I believe.
Stationed in the Mediterranean Sea. This ship is the site of a major summit meeting between the leaders of the world's industrial nations. Unbeknownst to the public, Malprave's men have taken control of the carrier. The vials of blood you obtained in Hong Kong match the DNA of the 8 world leaders. We are certain Malprave has cloned these leaders and intends to substitute them with her replicants.
Damn, I didn't know the P90 is against lightweight body armor. It's impressive.
Find the ship's briefing room where you can establish communications with MI6. We will then provide you with further intelligence data.
With that high rate of fire and its effectiveness against body armor, it probably doesn't really matter if you hit all that much. Just get a couple in, that's all it takes. Honestly, I get a bullet anywhere in me. It doesn't matter if it's vital or not. Like arm, leg, foot, finger. That's it. I'm done. No more guns for me. I'm out. Time out. I'm not taking multiple shots. What scares the hell out of me is like the kinetic force behind a bullet. And what's kind of interesting about that is like the science behind how such a small mass can do such amazing amounts of damage, and how most of the shockwave damage is what is the main problem. It's like pushing a bullet-sized hole through your body you could probably live through, but the shockwave that it causes as it goes through. Look at that pile of almost something Mediterranean. Well, they tried, didn't they? They tried. Ooh, and it's ambidextrous. That's good. Good for the left-handies. Chop. Tried to chop those barrels. My chop is very ineffective against barrels. Especially at a distance. I bet you up close I could take out those barrels with a chop. A well-placed chop. I kind of want to see him do it, honestly. Now that we've seen Grenade in action. He was just waiting for me, wasn't he? He knew I was coming. He could see me right through the door. He's got cameras or something. Got walkie-talkies. That was a smart AI. He got me. Got me good. Could I do more headshots? Yeah. Ah, the flashing. The flashing was the most surprising part about... Right out of the gate, they went crazy with the flashing. They were like, I hope you like flashing. People like flashing, right? Kids like flashing. They like it when the screen flashes a lot. Yeah.
Malprey's men have taken control of the ship. She's kidnapped the G8 leaders and intends to substitute them with clone replicants.
That's not your only problem. We received a signal from someone on the ship. A nuclear warhead on board has been armed. You must disarm that bomb.
Hangar 1. Let's hope that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, look, things. My favorite. Wait. Why, Zoc? What happened? What happened? I got Zoc back. I thought you were heading to bed. Brushing those teeth and putting on your PJs. One thing that interests you enough to temporarily postpone your dream world is what? How did my name come to be? Well, that's worth a pause. I like telling this tale. It's a pretty short tale. A pretty short tale, rather. It's a pretty old one, actually. The first time that this name, Bungaboo, was officially released into the world was, when I was 13 or so? 2000 to 2001. Somewhere in that window, Bungaboo was created. And it was created specifically for one purpose, and that was for old school RuneScape. That was my newfound fun thing to do on the internet. And I needed a good name. And Bungaboo was it. And it stuck around for a long time, and I've used it ever since, because it's typically never taken everywhere I go. The first time it's ever been taken was on Twitch. So it took a good, 20 some odd years for it to run out of usefulness. And then the utility of it is of course you can just add on another O and it's still the same name. So if you ever have to redo your thing, like if I ever went to a site where I used Bungaboo once, I could just use it again, just add another O. No problem. And that's Bungaboo. That came from very, very long ago, from the teenage brain of yours truly. Where it came from, I have no idea. I needed a word. And that's what my brain told me that I should be using. The end. Nah. Maybe the end for me. Ooh, I like the punch it packs. Wow. Now you can rest easy, Zoc. Now you know. The fascinating tale of the only word that you know about me other than my voice. It describes a lot about me, I think. I think it kind of encapsulates a lot of my personality. It's a bit of a goofy word. It's smooth. Oh, he's gonna be bothered about this in the morning. His lips are gonna be so chapped. You just got your popcorn? Any more stories? I think I've collected enough events in my life to tell a couple tales. Here and there. Trying to save them. I'm gonna be streaming for a decade or so. Gotta sprinkle them in here and there. Most of them would be tales of me getting into mischief and being a ne'er-do-well. Some of them happier tales. I could probably teach you a thing or two about a thing or two. I can tell you how to not do some things too. Where's my ladder, I guess? Oh, I gotta jump over the fence, huh? Platforming, alright. You know what was throwing me off on that mission 8? Was the amount of jumping you had to do and how weird it was. How weirdly easy it was to fall into the water. Like, they gave you a lot of gaps. Can I just use this thing? Please let me fly this thing. He wasn't hitting me enough, so he took a couple more steps. I appreciate his dedication. Let's see. What would be a good story? I guess the problem is I have stories, I just don't know how many are good stories. Stories worth telling. Where did all these bastards come from? I can tell you how I met my wife, or how my wife and I came to be thing. That's kind of an involved story. It's not really a good short story. There's sniper. Ah! Ow! Okay, I need health. Oh, I needed health so bad. You got all night. Well? Where to begin?
You go on.
We actually met through a mutual friend. And it's a friend that I met through another friend who had became rather close rather quickly. I ended up moving in with this first friend after getting kicked out of my house, out of my parents, my mom and stepdad's house. They got divorced when, oh, he got the alarm. How many lives do I have? Trying to figure out if the alarm is actually important or not. Can I just turn it off? Yeah, you can just turn it off. Nice. Shut up, alarm. So anyways, I got kicked out of my mom and stepdad's house. My parents got divorced when I was pretty young, and my mom eventually got into a new relationship, and they got married when I was like, in my teens, late teens. And so eventually he moved in. And the stepdad was kind of adamant about me getting out of the house more quickly than I probably would have naturally. And to be fair, I wasn't doing a whole lot with my life at the time. It's basically 19 when I think I was 18 the first time. 18 going on 19, or just freshly turned 19 basically. And not up to anything good, so just basically living off of them. And no direction, no college. I'd graduated high school, but that was it. And so the stepdad kind of pushed to get me out of the house, and it was finally decided that a date was set and I would be moving out. And I didn't really have a plan about where to go, and so the first week I just kind of hung out with a buddy. But the week or so leading up to that final date, somehow I'd gotten reconnected with a guy that was a couple of grades older than me in high school.
We've picked up your position on the carrier.
And
Malprey's men have taken
I had known him through another friend,
G8 leaders and intend
but
to
he just like,
substitute them
he
with
came into my life and immediately took a liking to me, and apparently he had this,
That's not your only problem.
he had a
You
reason, I
received a
think.
signal from someone on the ship. A nuclear warhead on board has been armed. You must disarm that
I'm waiting for
bomb.
this lady to stop talking. I think he had a reason for wanting somebody around, and it had to do with his mental illness that I had no idea what was going on. But anyways, this guy heard about me, this old friend of a friend of mine heard about me, about ready to get kicked out, and he had a whole house to himself because he lived in his grandma's old house, and he was living alone, and he was basically just totally fine with me moving in with him if I needed a place. So I was like, that's awesome, that's amazing. I had no idea that this was gonna happen, you know, so I needed a place, and here it is. And so I got out of the parents' house and flopped around for a minute, like, just because it was like, you know, screw it, I don't have a home, I'm just gonna travel around, hang out with a friend or two. And then anyways, I landed back at this guy's house. Andy is his name. And so I'm living at Andy's house with him, and I'm not aware of this at the time, but his mom, Andy's mom, doesn't want anybody living with him at this house, at his grandparents, or, you know, her parents' house. They were both dead, or like both the grandparents were dead, so it was, like I said, just Andy, but he just kind of moved into there after he got of age, and they didn't know what to do with him. Little did I know, Andy had schizophrenia, and he had a pretty severe case of it. And it was something that was kind of... It was something I knew something about, but I didn't really know all the details. It was almost kind of like a hush-hush thing, mostly because his family was kind of involved with politics in the local area, and so they didn't want to have basically a bad reputation by having a mentally ill son, right? Which is fucked up. And it caused a lot of harm, having this kind of, like, hush-hush, you know, push him away mentality. Because they just stuck him in this house and basically left him to his own devices. He was going to school, or he was supposed to be going to community college, but he was, like, he was not really into it. And he was also suffering, like I said, from schizophrenia. And anyways, it took a good, like, 2 weeks for me to actually figure out that there was something going on, because most of the time Andy was okay. He absolutely could operate. He was a perfectly, you know, interactable person. But there would just be times or phases, like probably under high stress and stuff like that, where it would get worse and he would have like an episode. And like I said, I had no idea about any of this at the time, so I'm just flying blind in this situation where this guy that I kind of know has been really nice, and now all of a sudden he's acting very strange. Like, he mostly would do things like go catatonic, and he wouldn't respond even though he was looking at you, and he'd just end up like lying in his bed, and, you know, fully clothed, all his shoes on and everything, just laying there, just kind of staring. Very little movement. It's mostly staring at the ceiling. But I'd be sitting there trying to ask him, like, hey, I'm gonna make some spaghetti for supper. Would you eat spaghetti if I made some? And he just, you know, no answer. Just 1,000-yard stare, eyes glazed over. Just weird to me, because I have no idea what the hell just happened to the person that I thought was, you know, was perfectly fine a moment ago. So anyways, this starts to happen. And apparently the pattern is that every time this happens, he goes and gets put into a recovery unit, basically, where they kind of treat him and they medicate him, and they give him some treatment, and they kind of make sure that he's going to be okay, you know. And anyways, this happens. He goes away, and this is all triggered, mind you, by his mom finding out that I'm living with him. And then him having basically a stress attack over the fact that she went over and caught him lying to her about me living there, basically. She said, you know, nobody can live here, and he apparently wanted somebody there, which I get now in hindsight, because I can't imagine what it was like to have hallucinations, or to have, you know, these thoughts that you don't feel like you're in control of, or to hear some kind of voices or some kind of presence that you know is not real. Just to be alone in that, like that, it's heartbreaking to think about now, like after the fact. At the time, I was a 19-year-old know nothing, and nobody had cued me in that anything was ever actually officially wrong. So But anyways, he'd freaked out about his mom finding out about me living there. Had a big episode. I had to go off to another town, to a, you know, a special little hospital for mental illness, and basically like a psych ward. And anyways, he came back and he was all right, or he's seemingly all right. And I saw him after he came back. My parents had like all this kind of lined up perfectly, because about the same time as him having his episode, and then his mom finding out and telling me basically I can't live there, and then him going off to the psych ward, all this happened about the same time as my parents, my mom and my stepdad, going off on vacation. And I'd been out of the house for about a month or two. I don't remember how long it was, but I'd been gone long enough to where they were like, well, if he's, you know, still without a place, then he can just stay here while we go on vacation. He can watch the house. That's fine. So I was watching the house, and so I had a place to stay, and that was nice, because I still hadn't really solved my housing situation. And I definitely couldn't live with Andy anymore, because his mom had kicked me out, basically. 2 houses I got kicked out of. Nobody wanted me to live with him. Actually, Andy did. I shouldn't say that. It was just his mom. So anyways, I'm still kicked out, but temporarily living at the parents' house while they're on vacation for 2 weeks. And Andy gets back from the psych ward from Springfield. And this is all in Illinois, so they got the capitals in Springfield. It's from out of town, basically. That's all that matters. But he gets in back from out of town, and he comes over to the house, to my parents' house where I'm staying temporarily, and there's not really any discussion about what the hell is going on still. Like, even from him, I think he kind of had this, he had this mentality of, oh, my parents don't want me to talk about this, so I can't talk about this, because it's like, and also the shame factor, I can't imagine. I feel bad for Andy too, by the way. Yeah, it's a sad story. Ultimately, it's a happy story, because crazily enough, through Andy is how I met my wife ultimately. But it's a little bit more involved. While I was living with Andy, I got in contact with another person who had went to my school but was much older than me when I went through the high school years. So he was far gone by the time I got into high school, and we never really interacted. But I knew of it, you know, I knew about him and I knew his name. And he was apparently close with Andy too. And so I got close with this other guy that I'd met through Andy, and he was also one of the other resources that I had to kind of lean on, because this other guy that I met through Andy also said I could live at his house after he learned about Andy's mom kicking me out. And apparently he knew more about Andy's situation than I did, because he had had more interactions with him. Because one of the things that had happened when I got kicked out of Andy's house by his mom was that I stayed at the new guy's house in the meantime, before my parents, like, I knew my parents was going on vacation, but there was like a tiny gap of a week or so before I could go stay there. So I had to kill some time. And so I stayed with this new friend, and while I was staying with this new friend, and before Andy actually went to the psych ward, and while he was in his episode phase, he came over to where I was staying at with this new guy, and came in the middle of the night and like tried to wake us up, and then sat on the couch and basically talked to himself, or talked to somebody that, you know, was trying to make him talk. I don't know. It was like he was reacting to somebody who was talking to him. And it was mostly just stuff like reactions like no, different variations of no, you know, like no, like a funny no, and then a scary no. Like, it's just like just odd stuff. Again, I'd never encountered any of this. I wasn't trained, I wasn't aware, I had no idea what was going on. Andy was kind of a bigger guy. This new friend that I was staying at wasn't all that big, and I had no fucking clue, so I was just kind of following his lead. So we didn't say anything when he came up in the middle of the night, mind you, and tried to wake us up, and then he sat down on the couch, and then he ended up leaving. So that's the first time, that's like the first fatal error that I feel like I made personally in my approach to this. Like, along the way, I think by that time I have some culpability to own enough of my own action to say, at that moment, I wish I would have gotten up and spoke with Andy and just sat with him and just been with him, because I think he felt so isolated by his schizophrenia, and on top of that, isolated by his parents and how they dealt with it because they were so hush hush. And so that was like, when I look back now, that was one of the moments that I think, that was the first moment in the chain of events that I think I could have done or handled differently, or wish I would have handled differently. So anyways, we didn't say anything. He ended up leaving after sitting on the couch and talking to himself for a minute, and then he went off to the psych ward. And then I stayed with my parents while they were I stayed at my parents' house while they were at vacation. He came back from the psych ward, visited me at my parents' house, acted like everything was totally fine, wouldn't really acknowledge much. And the next day, I get a call from somebody that lives close by to him, and he says, and he just killed himself. He just committed suicide. Shot himself in the head. I was like, I just saw him yesterday. I was like, what are you fucking talking about? And that was the end of Andy, sadly. And that was kind of a pivotal moment in my life, both because I met him, and then he led me to this other person who ultimately introduced me to my wife, and it just was like, he kind of just swooped in and out of my life so quickly. It was an odd thing. And like I said, we didn't really have a lot of background between the two of us, so I don't know what it was about me that made him feel comfortable, but obviously there was something that he thought, here's a guy who's not going to judge me right out of the gate if I start doing weird shit, you know? I mean, like, he must have felt okay with me in some respect, and for that, I'm grateful. I'm forever grateful that, you know, the very short time that I did give him where he wasn't alone that I wish I would have told his mom, like, to fuck off and say, you know, either I stay here or you're going to have to drag me out because your son's sick, and this isn't, you don't just push this under the rug. Like, I don't care who your family is. This isn't how you treat another human being. It's your son, you know, but... man. But like I said, it's ultimately a happy story, because if he wouldn't have swooped in at the time he did and offered me a place to stay, and then ultimately led me to the friend who introduced me to my wife, I wouldn't even be here. I wouldn't be here talking to you, probably. I'd probably still be in Illinois, being pissed off that I'm in Illinois and that my life sucks. I feel like I'm trapped in this room. Want another story? I actually learned a lot about mental illness in that moment, you know, in time in my life. I learned a lot about... I've always been kind of a compassionate person, but like, I learned a lot about the stigma firsthand, you know, about how it's treated and about how it's handled, and how damaging it is to not acknowledge it even. Like, he was so stigmatized by his own illness that he couldn't even talk to me about it, even though he felt most comfortable, to the point to where he was like, just struggling, you know? He knew it. He's like, if I feel like I could have played a better role. I'm not saying I could have done anything to stop him from ultimately committing suicide, but damn it if I don't feel like I could have done more than I did, you know, in that moment, or those moments. So I try to be more mindful about the effects of mental illness and its implications.
Safety first, lads.
Definitely a learning time for me in my life. But what's curious about this is that, so I met my wife. I was first introduced to my wife through a friend that I met through Andy. And basically the only guy I met through Andy, honestly. There was another guy I met, but that guy was my wife's boyfriend at the time. And those are like the two people that were involved. So we've got my friend that introduced me to my wife, who knew Andy, and then my wife's boyfriend at that time, who also knew Andy. And so one day, while I was staying at that second friend's house... Who's shooting me, by the way? One day while I was staying at my second friend's house there, my wife and her boyfriend at the time came over, and we were first introduced. ultimately, they did not last very long. I got kicked out of my house a second time after the parents got back, wound up at another friend's, and basically just bumming it. And she had already met me, and we had been kind of close, we've been getting more interactions were happening between us on a regular basis, mostly because of this new friend. Ended up spending a lot of time there. What's kind of funny about this in-between friend between Andy and my wife is that he kind of thought he was keeping my wife on the back burner. I don't like saying my wife. I'm tempted to just say her name, but for purposes of anonymity, it wouldn't really help that much, honestly. Wouldn't do much. She's got a very pretty name. Do I just jump down here? I'm scared. Can't jump. Can I... Oh, is that a zap zip? A zip zap zoop? Use the claw, the Q claw so little. Duck and move, duck and move, duck and move, duck and move. I mean, my biggest flaw was that I was wholly uneducated and unaware of the situation. You know, it's like, could I have probably done something differently in hindsight? Absolutely. But in the moment, I was trying not to offend his mom, right, by going against what she wanted. It's ultimately her house, I'm sure. That I don't think Andy's, like, outright owned that house. And so I was kind of going along with what she wanted, and I didn't want to piss anybody off. And also, like I said, I didn't know anything about mental illness, let alone the fact that it was present in that moment. But I didn't know what to do. You know, I didn't even if I did know, okay, it's schizophrenia, I wouldn't have been able to say, oh, well, this is what you do for schizophrenia. You know, this is how you handle this. This is how you help somebody who's suffering from this right now. Ah, I heard grenades. Oh, automatic, come on. Oh, I'm using a handgun. Yeah, I don't feel blame, but I definitely miss Andy, and I hate to think that something I did contributed to his isolation. You know, that feeling of being ultimately better off dead, which is clearly, you know, that's the kind of state of mind you have to be in, is that nobody... I'm causing so much of a problem that I would be less of a problem if I were dead. I don't think that he wanted to, you know, be basically hushed away all his life. And I definitely didn't think, he had the freedom to talk about it or be open about it. Clearly he felt he had to hide it, because even after I saw firsthand evidence of something definitely not right, he wasn't willing to, kind of be open about it. At the same time, I didn't ask any questions like that really were pressuring, you know what I mean? I'm not the type of person who cries, and so if you don't want to give me information, I'm not going to say, you better tell me. You don't want to talk about it, you don't want to talk about it, I get it. But I wish I would have said certain things like, hey, I understand if there's something going on, and you either can't talk about it or you don't feel comfortable about it, but just know that I'm not scared of you, and I don't think less of you, you know what I mean? All these things, like, I just think I had a lot of fears. And those are like probably fears that we all have, unless we're aware of how to handle them. Do I think Andy would have ever hurt me? No, absolutely not. But the fact that he was a bigger person, the stigma in my mind is, oh, he's crazy, so, you gotta watch out. You don't know what he's gonna do. It's like, it's that kind of misconception that's so damaging. Thought I killed all you. Hey. Got some latecomers here. Boy, what a melancholy stream this turned into. Sorry about that. Last time you asked for story time. I've had a lot of wonderful moments. My wife is also a very compassionate person, and she understands the plight that Andy went through, even though she wasn't really aware of what was going on. She got very close to me in those moments that kind of Andy came into and out of our lives. It's funny because Andy wasn't in her life that long either. Like, the only reason Andy was in her life was because of her boyfriend and because of this other guy that was serving as the intermediary. Look at all these. I don't like all these barrels around. It makes me scared. Makes me want to blow them up. Afraid they're gonna blow me up. You had a friend back in high school who was prom queen, becoming a lawyer, had a boyfriend, and much, much more. She out of nowhere ended her life with no explanation. Suicide is the worst. It's the worst on two fronts, you know, both for the people who remain afterwards and for the person that took their life because they felt so hopeless. My wife actually had a very, basically one of her closest friends ever, that she's ever had, her lifelong friends. She allegedly committed suicide. There's still some questions around.
Armed a warhead. I can disarm it if you cut this chain.
Under different circumstances, I think twice about this.
Her lifelong friend committed suicide, and there's still some questions about exactly how it went down, but they did rule it intentional, so I don't know what else you can do. But that pretty much broke her. That was not something that was expected, and she had kind of been in that same position of, you know, of maybe being able to do something differently, you know, and then now, of course, she's doing the regret. Whoops.
James, I found the conference room, but there's no sign of the leader clones.
Okay, I must have failed. Can't blow them up. Fine. Blow them up. Wow, that's a... Come on.
Safety first, lads.
Probably could have done that a lot earlier. I love Bond's little tippy taps he does as he runs around. Tip, tap, tip, tap, tip, tap. Oh man, it's weird the conditions that people do it too. It's like sometimes you hide that stuff until it breaks you. Yeah, the situation that my wife's friend got found in was a little bit... It warranted some investigation because it was a little bit unusual. It wasn't a clear-cut attempt at suicide. It was almost like... Did this happen by accident? But because drugs are involved, they basically said it's suicide. Or they basically said we don't care enough because drugs are involved, so suicide. I'm not going to make my job harder because you did drugs and then got killed. Definitely makes you wonder what we're doing wrong. I want to say almost every suicide can be probably prevented and redirected into something better than whatever it would be otherwise. So much peripheral damage from suicide. You know? Oh, is that that's the freaking helicopter. Boy, that is loud, eh? Eh? Eh. Shoot you. It's so hard to understand how people that, you know, I guess it's easier to understand when you're under a lot of clear duress in life and like your situation isn't all that good outlook-wise, but it's even stranger when you have people that are seemingly in a good position in life and, you know, who have a lot of the things that a lot of people strive for and work hard to obtain and have actually gotten there, and then that's the ultimate outcome. Something's not right. Society is unbalanced. Ah, it's so jerky. I wonder if I can turn down the sensitivity. Feels like this jerks so much. Like it has a slow mode, but it's not a very big range. We can use it, but what for? Yeah, support comes in many forms, and a lot of times just being present. Sometimes that's enough. There's a part of me that wants to believe that, like, changing the world can be as simple as actually just, you know, treating each other collectively different. I just don't know. Something stops me from believing that that's all there is to it. I think there's a lot of work you got to do in yourself along the way.
Thank God you're here. They've armed a warhead. I can disarm it if you cut this chain.
Under different circumstances, I'd think twice about this.
They got your American friend. Some rough-looking chaps are holding her below in the depth charge bay. I'll open a door to the landing so you can get a better look.
Toss some grenades down there towards her. Alright, we gotta be real careful here, so maybe automatic isn't the way to go. Calculated with our shots. Hey, I would agree with that. There's no life without purpose. I'm worried I'm gonna shoot. Will they shoot? Am I shooting between his legs? Oh, come on. I guess you gotta go down there and fist him. What? What do you gotta do? Maybe if I was on the other side, but they'd be shooting towards me. Sniper rifle, maybe?
007.
That's okay. I don't mind spending some time on this game. It wasn't all that long of a game, so I'm kind of getting off easy this week. I don't know if you saw, But I drew a random game to replace the God of War 2 slot that opened up, and look at what popped in there. Out of all the random games that could have been drawn,
Try to find our means of escape.
another 007 made its way into the mix. No, that's not the end. I failed. I was just showing you the From Russia with Love came into the world of random. That's what replaced God of War 2. Yep, another 007. It's apparently pretty short too, so... I like having a short game on the roster, so that way I can kind of fall back on it if I want an easy week. Trying to make my 1 game a week goal last at least a full year. See if we can do it. Crimmy was almost upset about another 007 being in the mix. He thought maybe 2 was too many. He wanted a redraw.
Bond, we've picked up your position on
So I gave him an imaginary redraw, where we did it for pretend purposes.
And intends to substitute them with clone replicants.
And the game that came up was actually something he really wanted to play, or really wanted me to play.
on the ship. A nuclear warhead on board has been armed. You must disarm that bomb.
Oh, no worries, Scarce. I'm glad you were around. Glad you're ever around. I'm glad anybody's ever around for any length of time. Enjoy that lunch. If I'm around. Yeah. If I'm around. I could just wrap up 007 here and call it a night. Hit it hard again on Friday. Friday, we got a free day. Free day Friday. It's gonna be fucking Friday. Do whatever we want. But yeah, take it easy, Scarce. We'll see you around if you come back soon, and if not, I'm sure we'll encounter each other again. And for one final thank you, I do appreciate the suggestion, because like I said, this has been a good one. I got no qualms with this. Mostly because the gameplay makes up for the experience, like, that it lacks certain quality and certain, like, what do you call it? Certain polish. Certain finesse. But damn it if it's not fun. The weirdest thing about this, honestly, has been the control scheme that they set you up with at the very beginning of the game. I think that doesn't make any sense, the way they split up your motions. But once you correct for that, it's alright. Freshly steamed goon. Whiplash! I just looked over and saw it. Leave me with the whiplash. Do I have any other guns? Yes. Look at the spread on that. And 50 bullets gone. And the defender steps up and sweeps it home. We're gonna stick with the defender for a minute. I wonder if there's a sniper rifle I gotta pick up. And that's how you deal with old barrel boys. I might just swing down there, because if they blow it up, then they're gonna blow themselves up too, I guess. Oh, there's the sniper rifle, of course. I gotta not say... okay, that's my problem. Defender. Huh? What's this little sweet spot?
James, can you hear me? I've managed to secure a radio. I'll be in touch.
As long as I remember to use my sniper rifle, everything will be fine. This almost seems like the last mission, but it can't be, because I think this is 11. Unless my counting's off.
I found the conference room, but there's no sign of the leader clones.
Looks like toast.
I need the jet program. Where the hell's the jet program? I've always had the jet program. I thought. Somehow I did this differently. How do I not have the jet program now? Oh well. Q do the claw do. Q do the claw do claw. Boom 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 boom.
James, I think I just saw... Wait, what the...
They don't care where they toss those grenades. Hit the deck. Just gonna wait for this to end. What if you can take him down? As soon as I try to go up this ladder, you know what's gonna happen. Oh, ladder. Alright. Clean shot. Oh, run out of battery. There we go.
Thank God you're here. They've armed a warhead. I can disarm it if you cut
A
this
warhead?
chain.
Under different circumstances, I'd think twice about this.
They got your American friend. Some rough-looking chaps are holding her below in the depth charge bay. I'll open a door to the landing so you can get a better look.
Get your hands off me, you ape!
Here we go. Snipe like the wind. I sure hope it doesn't go through him, you know? Alright. Whee! Hey, baby. Destroy the helicopter.
You have to stop
Sure
the
thing.
from escaping. I'll secure a jet in case we have to pursue.
Alright, you get the jet. I'll destroy a helicopter. With my hands. Burner, ba dum ba doom doom doom, the bunga boo bunga, the bunga boo.
007, we see helicopters on the flight deck. Malpro's clones are making their escape. Don't let them get away.
Blame me, blame me, blame me, blame me, blame me, blame me, blame me. The end. Hey, there's the jet. Do I hop on? Metal score missed. Man, they won a lot. That 4% ammo efficiency is killing me. But luckily we got 69% damage taken, and that's nice. It's worth a lot more points than any gold medal. The Evil Summit. This... Oh, no. Poor demo discs. Hold on. Got a couple of demo discs here floating around, getting into trouble. Yeah, this should be the last mission if the back of the box, which says, an all-new adventure with 12 pulse-pounding missions. Pulse, 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 pounding, missions, missions, missions.
Malprave is holding the world leaders in a base high up in the Swiss Alps. 007, you must prevent world chaos and global economic meltdown by rescuing the leaders of the world. The 8 leaders are almost certainly being held at gunpoint. You'll have to ensure that none of them come to harm. All 8 hostages must survive unscathed, 007. Once the leaders have been rescued, find Malprave. Be careful when confronting her. No doubt she has more tricks up her sleeve.
I've provided you with all your gadgets. You'll undoubtedly need them all. Good luck, 007.
What a disappointment that Q-Jet turned out to be. Somehow they made Rocket Pack uneventful. I don't know how they did that. Pretty impressive. The epic conclusion of Agent Under Fire is underway.
Zoe, Malprave's holding the world leaders somewhere in this base. Have the jet ready and be prepared to meet me up at the top.
Smirk.
The real leaders of the free world are being held captive somewhere in Malprave's headquarters. You must see that they do not come to harm. Good luck.
Bang.
Move up! Huh? Shoot to kill! Move!
Shoot to kill. Why else would you shoot? That's what shooting's for. Nobody ever shoots to live. Yeah, I shot him, but I didn't want him to die. Well, then don't send bullets his way. Do not enter authorized personnel only. So, I should enter unauthorized and authorized personnel only? Doesn't want me to just enter authorized personnel only. Be more diverse with who you enter. Will do, game. I will do that. You frisky little tart. Take away half your health, huh? And I'm out of bullets. Awesome. Hey, but he's dead. Let's steal this guy's gun. Something about using the Q laser is satisfying. So, bonus points for that. Ooh, that feels good. I like how he's like, ack, ow, something's bothering me, ow, I can't even, oh, and I'm dead. Do you think I can fall off of that? I think I can. It looks like a trap door. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. And apparently I can't interact with it. Alright. Fine. Wait a minute. Hey, 10 shots. Much better. Snipe you from right here. Wow, none of those landed, huh? Alright. That guy's untouchable almost. Okay, let's go. Grenade while ziplining. Fist! Oh, we got 3 of them. Jesus. I can't take 3 of them. Yeah. I need more bullets. Where's my bullets? Not bullets.
The real leaders of the free world are being held captive somewhere in Malprave's headquarters. You must see that they do not come to harm. Good luck.
Oh, those weapons hurt up close, huh? Lesson learned.
The real leaders of the free world are being held captive somewhere in Malprave's headquarters. You must see that they do not come to harm. Good luck.
Oh yeah, we got Q-Jet. I forgot about Q-Jet. Of course, we can't use it only once, but unless we find a refill point. Okay. Go collect our prize. Can't believe that hatch has its own program. Somebody wrote a special program just for it. They give you so much health on this first part, I'm not really worried about getting damaged. They just keep coming, huh? Yup. It's the most chill cable hook swinging sliding thing. They're blocking me in. You can't even move out of there. And they kept respawning too. That was weird. They usually don't do that. Switzerland for the last evil summit. And you see summit's a play on words there because they're at the top of a hill, and it's a meeting.
The real leaders of the free world are being held captive somewhere in Malpro's headquarters. You must see that they do not come to harm. Good luck.
I just got welcomed back into the chat room. What did I do? Did I leave the chat room? Stream, are you doing okay? Let's go ahead and check the stats here. Everything's fine. Weird. I swear I didn't leave the chat room, but the chat room just welcomed me back.
The real leaders of the free world are being held captive somewhere in Malpro's headquarters. You must see that they do not come to harm. Good luck.
The real fun part is going to be when we get to these guys. We got to save 8 of them. Let's try not to use this. Boom. Alright, we got one guy left. We can handle that. He grabbed his knee. He was gonna do the whole... Think we can jump? Let's jump. No! was close. Risky. He clipped himself on something that made him seem like he was going to go over the edge. I don't trust the jumping in this game. Not one bit. Aha! See, I thought you would automatically fall right in. Jeez! Do they stop or do they just keep coming? Ah! Ah! I don't think you want to be in there. I don't want to be in there. I've never seen an unending enemy supply before. This is new to me.
Good luck.
Actually, didn't I learn my lesson? Can't go up there, they're gonna get me. Well, we're experts at this part of it. Alright, we're not gonna mess with the guys coming out of there. Exhilarating. I think all I gotta do is clear it long enough to get into that hatch. Or to open it up at least. Get out of there! Oh god. For the love of my ass, Jesus. They refill that door so fast, you gotta just plop it and get in. That's a new tactic. I've never seen them like flat out block you before. Just throw infinite guys at you.
The real leaders of the free world are being held captive somewhere in Malgrave's headquarters. You must see that they do not come to harm. Good luck.
Oh, right in the head. Ow. Alright, now we just gotta make it across. I think I'm not gonna take the wire this time. All right. Are you serious? You're still there? They don't fucking quit. This is nasty all of a sudden.
The real leaders of the free world are being held captive somewhere in Malprave's headquarters. You must see that they do not come to harm. Good luck.
It was all fun and games till this thing got all serious on me. I know, that was a failed run. Let's get some aggression out.
The real leaders of the free world are being held captive somewhere in Malprave's headquarters. You must see that they do not come to harm.
Okay, he took a shot straight to the dome. Boop. Just gotta make it to that hatch. Just gotta make it to the hatch. Just to the hatch. Just to the hatch. There's 3 of them right now. Easy. Wow, they didn't put up any fight that time. The end.
Remember, Bond, find the G8 leaders before it's too late. Looks like they're being held somewhere in the missile control complex. Good luck.
Yep, right there. How come it showed me that? Let's go touch it. High voltage. What do I do to it? Do I touch it? Do I blow it up? Uh-oh. Oh, I got 4 of them. Nice. Silo access program. Hey, we got our jump jets. Might as well use it. So I need a silo program. Silo 2, Silo 3, Silo 4. I'm gonna have to end all these. These are all gonna have to be stopped, aren't they? All these silos. All right. Well. Are they waiting for me to talk to them? Hey guys, you're free to go. It's like, oh, it just feels so bad. Oh, I see, I see. There's a level up there I need to get to. Okay. I'm with you, game. I'm with you. What now? Really? The Q laser for the win, huh? Alright. Q specs. Let's put these on immediately. Well, that left quite the hole. Okay, so I guess that was just to make them do that, or to make it easier to save them. How do I do this? Need silo access program, yeah. Great. Where do I get that? Silo 2. Silo 1. Ah. Oh, well, where have we seen this before? And how do I... Huh? Huh? Do I have to jump? I'm worried that's not the right answer. They're yelling my name. We got the French Prime Minister, my favorite. You, sir, are my new collectible. Whoa. It's gonna come in handy. That is 5 out of 8 collected. Okay, I'm gonna leave you here. Don't do anything. Actually, what is this? Never mind, we'll use this. You won't even know what hit him. German Chancellor rescued. No! Shit pickles. Can I climb this? I can't climb this. Am I stuck down here? I might actually be stuck down here. That was a bad place to fall down. Yeah, I don't see a ladder. Shit. No, my jump jets aren't going to get me up there. Well, this sucks. Why would they do that? Oh, no, there's a queue thing. Of course. Q-Claw. Scare me. And we're platforming. Is it going to be exactly the same? Pretty much.
I say, steady on, old chap.
I don't know what this is, but we're going to use it. Oh, we gotta do some real tricky platforming here. Oh, it's just a really nice gun. Oh, it moves. Okay. We're good. UK Prime Minister. You're welcome. One more. Is it more of exactly the same? Let's hope so. Better not break our spirit at this point. U.S. President!
But they've sealed you in. You must try to find another way out of that silo.
Alright, for some reason I couldn't take that ammo, or that armor, I mean. Hopefully we don't need it. Bueno.
Congratulations, Mr. Bond. You've scored a few victories, but it's not over yet. I've set the base's missiles to self-destruct. Soon your ashes will be falling like snowflakes. In the meantime, an old friend would like to entertain you. Nigel was most unhappy that you eliminated his double. He would like to return the favor.
He would like to eliminate my double?
You're a dead man, Mr. Bond.
Oh, there's a fire hole that I made there in the middle of the room. I forgot about it. It just killed me. Oh, and we get to start the whole thing over. Awesome. Awesome. What a waste of time. Oh, sorry, folks. Oh, all the way back, too. Alright, let's do this right.
The free world are being held captive somewhere in Malprave's headquarters. You must see that they do not come to harm. Good luck.
That's a pity. That's a real pity. Fire hole got us. I'm not gonna make the fire hole this time. I'm just not gonna do it. Jesus. Sheesh, he worked me down. Fighting for my life there. You gonna show yourself? You're gonna make me come down there and get you? Alright, well, I guess he's just gonna stay there. Be waiting for me. It's still red. What the hell? Just didn't take. There we go. I guess I could just go that way, huh? That makes more sense. I don't know why I always have to go this way. I don't.
Remember, Bond, find the G8 leaders before it's too late. Looks like they're being held somewhere in the missile control complex. Good luck.
Nope, not gonna do it.
Don't shoot. Please.
I'll do anything, anything!
And there's no big hole in the room, although hopefully that doesn't happen later. Let's grab the first one, which is you? Here, I said this is going to take an hour to finish up. Nope. If I've learned one thing, it's that my estimates are usually wrong. Was that like a little jumper refill? He had his own little room here with some grenades. Pretty handy.
I say, steady on, old chap. Get back here! Take him out!
And we're back to the fourth one again. You just straight up fell down the stairs. I like it. They've sealed me in while I'm already on my way down. Up, 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 way up. Final boss? Question mark?
Congratulations, Mr. Bond. You've scored a few victories, but it's not over yet. I've set the base's missiles to self-destruct. Soon your ashes will be falling like snowflakes. In the meantime, an old friend would like to entertain you. Nigel was most unhappy that you eliminated his double. He would like to return the favor.
Oh, he's got a much better jetpack than I do.
You're a dead man, Mr. Bond.
Oh, he makes the whole... Apparently he wants me to follow him. Or he doesn't want me to follow him. Q-Claw? Alright, I can use boost. That's right. I only use once? I might be able to jump down onto that ramp, but double check that's the right thing to do first. Yeah, gotta be. Okay. Maybe I can jump onto that. Shit. Oh no, there totally is a Q-Claw there. I just couldn't hit it from the bottom. Up. Okay. Not long enough? Not straight enough? You gotta go through the hole, maybe? I don't know. I'll try anything at this point. Oh, I'm a fool.
Home, James?
Gets to tell us we did bad one last time. And then that's it? The end? Roll credits. Whoa, credits. Wow. Is this really all the credits? Oh, I was gonna say. I'll roll my own damn credits, game. You're not gonna give them to me after I beat the game. Did I not get the good ending? What happened? Is it just uneventful? While the credits roll silently, I might add. I'm gonna see if there's anything to do with these extras. Okay, gold rewards are apparently stuff you can turn on and off, so I'm assuming that's just either some kind of cheats or maybe some appearance changes. You can cycle through your weapons using the D-pad? I didn't know that. I've been using the shoulder buttons. That makes more sense. Okay, so left and right cycles through your gadgets, and up and down on the D-pad cycles through your weapons. Oh. Well, hey there, everybody. Popping in. All kinds of newcomers. D Steven TV and Nintendo Fan 800. Welcome on in. Sadly, you're coming in on the ass end of the stream here. We've just completed James Bond 007 Agent Under Fire. And so we're pretending that after I beat it, the credits rolled like a good game should do.